I'm camera shy. Don't do it.
I'm glad that's the first thing they hear. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Inksane Invitational 2023. It's definitely not at all scuffed. I'm Jardonian. I'm here with DerpyG for our first round here today. We have a very unique tournament here to try and raise some money for a good cause.
True. If you guys would like to donate,
Jard, put the print message.
I'm
if
doing
you guys
it.
would like to
Dad.
if you guys would like to donate to the pool of money, that is, the link is at the top of the description. It will be at the top of the chat in a moment. The winning team decides where this money goes to, or at least it's the winning team in like second place. It's like a 70-30 split.
Yep.
Either way, the money is going to a good place regardless. So if you have any pocket change that's burning a hole in your pocket, could you?
Yeah, help support a great cause.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Real quick, before we get into watching some streams, I'm going to go ahead and read out some donations here. We had a $50 anonymous donation last night at like 4 a.m. before the stream even started, which was crazy. So shout outs to that guy. Shout outs to Jay McNeil with $5 donation. Really appreciate the support, fellas. Obviously, it'll all be going to a great cause depending on who the winner is. And with that in mind, Salmon Run is a funny mode to spectate because it's like, what do you do? How do you do this? So the best conclusion that we naturally came to is that we are just gonna go and jump from stream to stream. So there's lots of lovely streamers here in the event, 64 of them. So, you know, we're just gonna go ahead and jump from stream to stream. We're gonna go ahead and start here. I guess I should screen share so Derpy can watch too, I suppose.
No, I'll have stream up, but I mean, it's gonna be delayed.
Yeah. I guess you might want to watch. I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I can talk about my day. So which team do we have here, Jared?
Hang on, give me 1 sec. I forgot to put you.
Let's.
I guess chat should be allowed to hear you when we go to watch the stream. That might be helpful.
Oh, that would be very nice. I would like to be heard.
Give me 1
Do we
sec.
have a?
Okay,
Do we have a list of the teams like on a doc?
Not an updated one, because chat, we had like 8 people drop this morning. It's been a very long morning.
Yeah, this tournament was originally supposed to be last week, but then Nintendo was like, actually, we're gonna procrastinate on Splatoon and make you think it's not coming. Lip bite.
Anyways, here we are currently watching. Hang on, give me a sec. Let me pull it up. I can tell you which team this is. Just let me find out. This is, oh yes, this is my favorite team, second favorite team name, the Used 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe. So this is one of the highest ranked teams in tournament. This has Custom, Latios, Stone, and Strike, all of which have some level of competitive experience. So I'd be interested to see how they do in Salmon Run, because this is not the mode that they are accustomed with, to put it lightly.
I don't think anyone's accustomed with this mode. If you guys don't understand how this first round's going to work, we have basically pre-selected some Salmon Run codes to use. Every team gets 2 attempts. They have 10 minutes to perform their 2 attempts. We get both of their scores, and I think it's either we take the highest one or we average. I can't remember. Jard, please help me.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm dealing with T.O. Hell. What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fill the white noise then. Either way.
It's been a long morning, chat. How we doing? No way, this game looks like Roblox. Thank you, Bugsnax. Very cool. I'll deal with that later. Let me grab some people.
Could you grab them politely, please?
No, violently. I'm going to shake you.
No. They're not pinatas, Jared, please. But if you guys want to beat up that donation link, sorry. Fill up our pinata so you have plenty to go.
I'm going insane. Okay.
No, you're going Inksane. Keep up.
Come on. You're right. Life is Roblox. That's so real. Hope this goes well. It's not just Salmon Run, chat. I guess I should explain actually how the format is working.
Yeah, go ahead.
So essentially, this is the seeding round, which we were actually kind of planning on not streaming, but I was like, yeah, it'd be fun, and it can't hurt. So we're
Are you regretting this decision now?
Yeah, a little bit. It's a little scuffed, but we're hanging out. We're having a good time. I'm actually going to pivot back. We're going to jump to a different stream chat.
Alright. No, I love Shooting Dummy Simulator. Come on, man.
Okay, I didn't transition to the right thing, but we can ignore that. You guys like my fancy transition I made for this? I put so much effort into it, and by that I mean about 4 minutes. Scuffed equals
Just
cat.
put
That's true.
4 minutes in After Effects and wants you guys to give him infinite praise for it.
Yes. You go on. What is your team? Hang on. Yeah, chat. This is what TO hell is like.
Have you ever watched any of those like super duper humongo tournaments for like IPL and such?
Yeah, they have like a lot of staff members and stuff. But we don't get that luxury here in this household.
We got like what is it, like 2 people?
It's me and Jardonian versus the world.
Yeah, pretty much. So if you guys want to appreciate their hard work, go ahead and hit that beautiful donation link at the top of the chat.
Yes, true. True.
I'm going to nail this into your head until my voice is engraved.
Okay, Rogue One. Yes, make sure to donate. Jump around here. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna find a different stream, chat. We're bobbing in and out. How we feeling? Table turf gonna be in the tournament. It was originally planned to, but there's no good way to run a table turf tournament with 4 players per team. That's just not how that mode works.
Yeah.
So we ended up not doing that.
It'd be a funny way to like decide the teams on the day.
That
That
would
seems like
be.
a bad idea.
Yeah.
Maybe next year.
Here we go. Okay. So.
Yeah, chat. I know you guys can't see the screen, but dude, I'm watching the most scrumptious Taco Bell ad.
Yeah,
right
we got
now.
the Taco Bell ad playing. We're jumping over to Chase's stream right now over on Twitch. There we go. Now I can show you guys.
Yep.
No free promotion on my live stream. Thank you very much. Here we go. Over here. They're just playing some warm-ups right now while we figure out this scuffed ass tournament.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's
We
not
can get
okay,
started
dog.
eventually. No, it's amazing. Don't worry about it. Oh.
It's okay. Anyways. But yeah. We're just chilling.
Are we going? What is it called? Are you gonna start distributing the codes soon?
They're distributed already. It's just taking a minute. Okay.
Oh, okay. My mistake. Imagine a 1v1 tournament with table turf seating.
That would go kind of crazy. There was a draft of this, but I
It
know.
didn't quite pan out.
Scuffed equals chaos equals content. To a degree.
To a degree, yeah. Honestly, I don't know if that's entirely true. You know
Okay.
what is entirely true?
What?
You donating to the pool of money that we're going to be giving away at the end of this tournament. That is very true. You should totally do that.
True.
Don't mind me quietly trying to drink water.
He's sippy. Big sippy. They clutched out that match though. Let's go. Hang on. Let's keep seeing. It's level, dude. People play this game so much more than me. What do you mean you're level 224?
I'm only 125, I think.
I'm like 85, bro. That's a lot. I'm 89, but like, come on.
You gotta get your level up, man. What are you doing? Throwing. You're selling. Absolutely selling.
I set up bot commands, but the bot is not working. Gonna be hype. When is the Inksane Fall Guys Invitational? Let us cook.
The inks. That would be so cool, actually, low key. Is doing a giant Fall Guys tournament? Not a tournament. It'd just be
on.
Fall Guys.
True.
I
Okay,
didn't
hang
even
on.
know Twitch did that. No, that'd be insane. Also, I gotta retweet. Retweet. There you go. Hey, whoa, no swearing, Jar.
I can swear, it's my stream.
Hey,
It's
no,
okay.
it's for charity. We gotta make it PG friendly. Remember, kids, this is a PG
Hang on.
not 13 stream. So steal your parents'
I
credit
should have
card.
just
No,
done
don't
this
do
on
that.
my own. Okay. So, basically, the bracket that was supposed to be made by someone else did not get made, so I'm doing that right now.
You're making the bracket? Okay.
We're gonna randomly seed to start. I get this is a whole scuffed thing. I was given a different task, and then the person who was supposed to do another task didn't, and I'm kind of frustrated by it, but it's okay.
And this is why, guys, when you're playing Among Us, do your tasks.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go on mute for a minute. We will be right back.
Alright. Wait, am I going to? No!
Alright, what's up, chat? We're back. Sorry for the confusion on that. I was told a completely different thing than what ended up happening. So essentially, we have 4 salmon run codes. Each team will get 2 attempts at the salmon run code. So basically their goal is to try and get, obviously, the highest amount of eggs they can get in those 2 attempts. And then based on their results in those, we will basically be using that to seed the bracket that will go on from there. That stage of the tournament will be a lot easier to comprehend for my monkey brain. So basically, me and Derpy here, we're just going to jump from stream to stream, and we're going to jump around, and we'll see how this goes. What's up, Owen? Do you need help? Maybe. Probably. I probably needed help a while ago. And to be honest, I will most likely be hitting up IPL to see if I can get a few people to help me run this next year. Because Me and Jorian, who was not here for most of it, was definitely not the play, but it's okay. This song slaps? Yes, I love this song.
Oh my god, we're actually listening.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead, look at my lovely assets chat that I spent far too long making.
Listen, guys, you guys really need to give Jard the reinforcement that he needs. He spent so much time, please.
I literally have spent, like, probably upwards of 20 hours working on assets for this tournament. I'm going insane. We're watching Chase's
You should
stream
have asked
here.
me for help.
I'll be free in a few
assets.
dubs. Alright, currently we're on Chase's. They're gonna enter codes and do things. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a minute and pull up some other streams.
Alright, go for it. In the meantime, while people are getting ready, would you want to introduce all the teams?
Yes, I will. We can go ahead and start doing that. So, currently we have 16 teams. Keep in mind which name is your favorite, chat, because later we will be running, I cannot speak, a silly little side bracket to see which team came up with the best name.
That'll be amazing.
Yeah. So starting off here, we have, of course, just the GOATs. We got Gangalang. They're back after last year. They're back for vengeance. The only member of their team who is the same is Project.
Of course.
Yeah, of course, because it's Project. Why wouldn't it be? Beyond that, they have Adept, Havoc, Tastic, and Pinkie Pie Puffle. All three of them. Obviously, Adept is a very, very strong player, so is Pinkie Pie. Havoc's Div 9, pretty decent player, but primarily content
sounds
creator.
like garbage to me. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
get that man out of here.
Anyway, next up we have Glizzy Goblin. This team features a Splat Droid, Wither, Hydra Power, and Artceps.
Yes.
I think all of these players have competitive experience. I know Droid is what is it called? Like around Div 6 of 5.
Yep.
Hydra's in the lower divs. I know Wither is as well. I'm not quite sure about Artceps. They're on Div 8 to 7, I think.
Yes. That is correct.
A fairly balanced team, I'd say. Anyway, I think, what was this, your second favorite name, Jard?
Yeah, this is my second favorite name. We'll get to my favorite name at the very end. Next up, we have the team we're watching right now, use very prolific content creators, all of which have some level of competitive experience too, surprisingly.
Yep. Next up, we have Salty Springs Ultra Engineers. It's a big question mark for the name, but it's fine.
It's a TF2 reference.
See, I'm not well versed in TF2. I'm sorry.
You should know that, Mr. Typhoon.
Listen, no. All I know is that they have like roles and stuff.
That's so
leave me
valid.
alone. I'm not a TF2 player. Okay. Anyway, on this team, we have Greg 56, Jacojin, Mario 89, and Jakey. If I'm not mistaken, most of these people do not have comp experience. I know Jack's played a few like invitational tournaments here and there.
Yeah, Jakey has comp experience.
Jakey's like a fairly high level player.
Jack is pretty good at Salmon Run, which is primarily why I put him on this team, because they were kind of. I didn't want him to get absolutely bodied in this department.
Got it.
Yeah. Next up, we have the Sausage Rollers. This is another one of our higher seeded teams. This has Custom, the Stone, Latios, and Strike. We were watching their team a little bit earlier. Obviously, Custom and Latios are both very, very strong players. Hit up Custom on Metafy if you want lessons, by the way. Not being paid to say that.
He should.
And obviously, the Stone helped us and will help us next year run the Splatoon Community Awards, so shout outs to him.
Absolutely. All right, next up we have 88 Skill Issues. I think this team name is really cool. This team features Bolts, Kira, Skyberry, and Splat Mike. I'd say, what is it called? A pretty, like, a balanced team in the sense where they're, like, on two different opposite sides of the spectrum, if that makes sense.
The fun thing about this team is that Bolts and Kira and then Sky and Mike are both on teams together. Yep. Look at that State Farm ad, chat. Can you tell I'm not subscribed to Chase on Twitch? I should do that.
You should sub to Chase on Twitch.
Yo, can we get some claps in the chat for Jake from State Farm? Can we get some claps in the chat for Jake, man? Love that man.
Anyway, yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Joe. They took their two team names and combined them together because I know Barry and Splatmike are on Skill Issue with a Lola, and then Bolton and Kira have a what is it called? What was it? 88. I can't remember the team name fully. God damn it.
I can't either. It's okay.
It's okay, cool. Anyway, Next team name. I like this one. You can read this one out.
Hang on, give me 1 sec. I've just realized that I was not. Oh, I didn't mean to go to that. That's okay. I just realized, chat, you guys were just sitting in silence while me and Derpy talked, which is not what we wanted to happen. We're gonna jump to a different stream here too. Where are we at? Next up is a better name than that, which I think wins the tournament by default because no matter what they're up against, they are a better name than that. So.
Wait, Jared, do you know the reference?
I don't know the reference. What is the reference?
Oh,
Temps mentioned
if you know the reference, just give me an eye emoji. But this team has Blingy, Ezio, which is the last minute sub, Temps,
yes,
and AC 380.
Yes.
I've seen. Well, obviously, I know Blingy and Temps. These two are both content creators. Temps is a starting like low-level comp player. Blingy's purely casual. I've seen Ezio around a lot. They're around, I want to say, like Div 3-ish.
They might wow. They might be higher than that. I don't remember.
I'd say Div 4-ish then. Good average. And I've also seen AC around as well, though I'm not quite sure if they're Div level. Anyway, next team we have Rogue One, a pretty classy name. I'm not quite sure. This is why are there 5 people in this one?
Because we had some sub things and
okay.
So Salivi was supposed to be on the team, but they've been having internet issues, so they weren't able to play, unfortunately.
Okay. So that means this team features Madison, Strings, Super Jokera, and UA?
Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm not actually sure. Shoutouts to them. They were also a last-minute sub. Yeah, chat, it was chaos this morning. We had 8 people drop.
Shoutouts to all the last-minute subs. Absolutely goated.
Yeah, actually the goats.
Anyway, what? You got it.
Hang on, I'm in the middle of pulling up stream. You do the next one.
All right. Yeah, I know you have like 60 billion tabs open and only 2 monitors. Next up, we have Blocked on Twitter. Yo, guys, that sounds like a mood to me. With a Lola Waste, Derp Knight Stealth, and Carpadile. If I'm not mistaken, I think both Carp and Alola are also on Skill Issue. If I'm not
yes,
mistaken.
Carp and Alola are both on Skill Issue.
Yeah. And I don't know if Derp. Oh yeah, no, Derp Knight does have some conflict experience. They're actually Div 4.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah. And then we have Stealth. I don't actually know too much about Stealth's history. I know they do make content, but I don't know. They are a competitive player, primarily, actually. It is. Yeah. Recruit also in that department, and Aruzu is just, I don't remember what div you are. You were good though, I remember. I want to say div 6, but I might be wrong on that. But also very strong team to keep an eye out for. Wait, what? Thank you for saying that, Garrett. I'm getting very annoyed because my OBS is imploding. Hang on. I hate it here. You do have... Why are you like this? OBS, I'm going to kill you. You should... Did you not, like, channel it so, like...
I did.
You just capture the Discord audio?
I am doing that. It's just OBS is being stupid. Alright.
It's okay. Okay.
It's not okay. Can you guys... Can you hear the goat now? Are we good?
Woof woof, guys.
He's barking. He's barking.
Dark emojis?
The dogs are out. Barks in chat.
Barks in chat. Quick check to make sure.
I think we're good. It's showing good.
I think I'm now audible. You might want to turn me up a little bit.
A little more.
Yeah.
Bark, bark. Barks in chat.
Woof woof. Bark bark.
Bark.
Oh God, why did my stream die? Thanks, YouTube.
Oh, here, let me add. You guys can have some music here too, since we have streams muted, so we don't have to hear everyone's audio. There we go. Okay.
Oh, they're smelly voices. I mean, sorry, my bad.
Yes. Okay.
Anyway,
where were we on the list?
oh, were we? Before I was muted, I have no idea.
I think we'll start at because we were on the squad, weren't we?
The squad, yeah.
Yeah, the squad. Quick recap: Mod Manta, Welshi, Recruit, and Arzuru, which is a very fun name to say, but I'm gonna say it wrong consistently.
Arzuru. How else did you say that? Arzuru.
I keep reading it. No. I keep wanting. The monkey in my brain keeps going Aruja, which is a different person.
a
different Inksane member who sadly could not be here today. But
he passed it. No, I'm kidding.
He sadly passed away. But yeah, that's the squad. Next up, we got customer service. So chat, funny story about this team name. Originally, their plan was for this team to be, how do I put this? It was going to be the McDonald's help desk phone number was going to be the team name. And I said, guys, I don't think we can do that. I think we get in trouble for that one. So now they're just customer support. So that's a party. This team, Game Explode, Hone 007, Slimester, and Pumpkins. Just kind of, it's the team of all time, truly.
The team of all time.
Yep.
Next. Oh. No.
Hang on.
Can I go to the next one?
Yeah, you can go to the next one. You're good.
I have no idea what this team is, nor how to say it, but I'm going to try my best.
It's an acronym. Just read the letters.
TDKWCC.
Chat, I want you to guess. What do you think the acronym stands for? What is it? Take your guess. It's TDKWCC. And it does stand for something. And I made them make it an acronym because it was very long. So, good luck.
The dogs keep walking corners.
He got
Crap.
It. He figured it out.
I'm onto something, guys. Anyway,
this team...
Jinx. Oh, no, you got it.
You want me to cook?
Oh my god.
Got him.
No, you owe me a donation.
Cry about it. Oh. Chat, can we get some owned in chat, please?
No, don't owe me, please.
So this team, we got Keegan Rennie, Lanky, obviously. Is he Div 2 now?
Yeah, he's
good.
Now.
He's goated. We love Lanky. Obviously, insane shot player. Quillixim, also a last-minute fill. Thank you very much, big man. And then Ryan Dumb, who's a friend of Keegan, not a competitive player in any way. Keegan's low level.
He's a smelly
so,
casual. Okay.
You know, keep that in mind. Does CC stand? Yes, CC does stand for content creator.
Oh.
They're figuring
the
it out.
dogs keep walking content
creators. He got it.
There you go. That's what I was missing. This next team is great. We have Family Guy. Featuring.
Hey, you gotta use their full legal name. Family Guy Funny Moments #7.
It doesn't say that on the Discord chat.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. It's okay.
This is Family Guy. Whatever Jard said, I don't remember. Featuring Icy Mid-X, Maximus. Maximus?
Yeah, Maximus.
And Photon Jet. I've seen, I want to say at least 3 of these people before.
Maximus got third in, what tournament were you playing in yesterday? They were playing in, it was an it was a Dapple tournament. Yeah, they got third in Squid Junction yesterday.
Wow.
So they're a player to keep their eye on. They're good.
I'm sleeping. I'm snoozing.
Dude, stop. Wake up.
Anyway, I know Mix is a content creator. I've seen Photon Jet around as well. I think they're also a content creator.
Yep, Photon Jet, CC.
And I think I've seen Icy around here and there. I'm not quite sure their skill level though. Anyway, next team is. You want to get this one, Jard, or should I?
Yeah. This is the Faz Gang. Four.
Is it the Point of 87?
Yeah, is it the Point of 87? We got Jay. We have Jason from Honda Squidic, Mr. Me, and then Taco Dino. Mr. Me won a creator tournament. I'm blanking on the name. Like just a little bit ago. So he's definitely someone to keep an eye on for sure.
Which one was it? Is it the Off the Dial one?
No,
right?
It wasn't the Off the Dial one. It was a creator. I'm blanking on the name, but
no,
yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I know Jason. Jason's I don't think they're on Honda Squidic anymore, but they were on Honda Squidic. So
yeah.
Around Div 4.
But yeah, this is another fairly highly seeded team. Just keep an eye out. You know, they could go far.
I emoji.
Next up, we got Crushed by Soda. Can I explain the context for this one?
Sure.
So, this team has Captain Fry, Lexi, Rukia Lucio, and Sampling Boot. And they chose this name because they were in VC playing together trying to figure out a good team name, and they queued against Crushed Soda and got absolutely bodied. So now they're Crushed by Soda.
I thought it had to do something with Crushed Soda.
It does.
Great.
Yeah, they got Crushed by Soda.
All
It's
right,
crazy.
and this next one is Judd's favorite. This is Skibbity Zuka.
I love this team name with all of my heart. So yes,
Why?
this is Skibbity Zuka is such a funny name. I don't know how else to put it. This team has Fresh, Octa, Xanarchy, and Zophie on it. Zophie? That's how it's pronounced. Sophie. Yes.
Yeah,
Zophie.
You got it.
This is one of my most into Skibbity Zuka for the win. Oh, you're in chat, Octa. Hi. But yeah, this is my favorite team name by far. It's hilarious. Shoutouts to the team we're watching, by the way, who just used double Reef Slider to try and hit a Goldie and wiped. Ooh, that's rough. Am I still screen sharing to you?
Let me check. That you're not.
I'm not. Let me do that. Let me do that.
Oh, off by 1 egg. That's gonna really hurt the.
That's
seed.
rough. Yeah, that's gonna be hard for seeding.
True. Anyway, I don't remember if we clarified this or not. Are we taking highest? Are we taking the highest score or average score?
Highest score.
Highest score.
Highest
Got
score
it.
for each wave will be used. So yeah.
So this team does have another shot. Let's hope they can get it back.
Yep. Let's see if they can run it back here. We'll watch this round of Salmon and we'll jump to another stream chat.
All right, so this is the Salty Springs Ultra Engineers.
Yes. Let me go ahead. I will pull up the doc so that I can tell you guys what this code is. This is Inkbrush Slosher, right? Yep. So this is 188 hazard level, or 180 hazard level. Sorry. Inkbrush Slosher Pro and Heavy Splatling. Wave 1, as you can see, is High Tide Mothership. Wave 2 is Normal Tide Goldie Seeking, and Wave 3 is Low Tide Cohawk Charge. There is no King Salmon in.
Ooh.
So, this is theoretically a very, very high scoring round for people who are good at Salmon.
Yeah, there's a lot of score potential.
Mothership and Seeking specifically are going to be insane. Everyone loves a good cannons, so you know.
True.
So
let's hope that what is it called? The Salty Springs Ultra Engineers were taking notes of those Seeking locations.
Their full legal name every time.
Sorry, should I call them the SSUE?
Just call them the Salt.
The SUE. The Salts.
It's the
Salt.
Salt.
The Salters. Salt Shakers.
It's the Salts. What's up? How we doing?
But if I say Salty Springs, then it's like the Fortnite place. That doesn't work. Guys, did you guys play the new Fortnite update?
Yo. Unironically, chat, earlier this morning, I posted that screenshot of the Inksane Twitter of there being like 15 people in general VC. There were like 3 Fortnite squads going.
My lord, I did see a bunch of people in general.
The people were on Fortnite. At one point, we had like
Fortniting.
At one point, there were like 30 people in that VC, dude. It was insane.
It was Inksane.
All right.
Guys, if you hated that joke, go ahead and take your frustration out on the donation link.
Button. True, it is pinned in chat, !charity, and in the description. I actually need to make sure the bot's working. I couldn't get the commands to work earlier.
Yeah, go ahead and make sure the bots are working while we're here.
Because I have, we got bracket, we got everything. I set up all the fancy commands. Yeah. How we do it? All right, wave 2. This is Seeking. This is where they wiped last time, where they panic used 2 Reef Sliders.
Yeah, let's hope they're paying a bit more attention. Make sure they take those opportunities to realize when to shoot a lot of the Seeker out, the Goldie out, and when to just let it run so they can get a better run on the next Seek. Because sometimes you don't want to, get it super duper small when it's going super far away from the basket.
With nothing around. What was he cooking?
Listen, you don't see it. You don't see the vision.
You're right. I don't. There's something deep in his soul.
They're thinking
the third dimension.
5 rounds into the tournaments ahead. Okay, that Reef Slider was actually gonna get a quad in round 3.
Thank you, Garrett. My goat. Garrett will be on mic later, by the way. Real quick, while we kind of have a minute, because Goldie Seeking is not the most enthralling thing to watch, I'd like to take a minute and thank a few more donations. We have a $5 donation from Anonymous, thank you very much. A $20 donation from Anonymous, and they say, I don't speak well enough Spanish for this. Derpy, can you read this?
What? What? No. No.
Okay. They say,
I'm not reading Spanish.
I'm gonna put this in Google Translate. My Spanish is not that good. I took 3 years of Spanish, and I stopped doing Duolingo like 4 years ago. So,
Hey, I got gold. I got gold Duolingo on the first lesson.
damn.
I'm basically a native.
They say no pasarían, nosotros pasaremos, which is no pass, we will not pass. That does make sense. Okay.
That still doesn't make sense to
It
me.
doesn't really make sense either. I don't know what you're trying. I don't. Yeah.
I would have told you if I knew what it meant.
Got a reef slider, the small fries. Yeah, he's cooking. He's so right.
But they did do a lot better this round. Instead of getting the 24,
Yeah,
failing
45.
score, they do
I zoned out for a
45
minute.
is
What are
pretty
they cooking?
decent.
That's
It's
a
a pretty
solid
decent
score.
one.
That'll get him pretty far,
Yeah.
I think.
Now that we're going to, what is it called? Low tide Cohawk charge, right?
Yes. Well, Cohawk charge. Oh, wait. There's no high tide Cohawk charge.
Well, you
Exactly.
said low tide Cohawk charge the first time.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. Real quick, before I forget, thank you, Anonymous, for the $3 donation, and another Anonymous for the $10. We are currently sitting at $93. $250 was our goal for the day. So, you know, make sure to donate if you can. Spread awareness, drop some links, and check
True.
out all the lovely
this-
creators.
Yeah, good idea. Did you put it all in the little link in the description for each team?
I didn't do that this year. I have a Google Doc that I actually didn't. I need to update before I make it public.
Go ahead and you can go ahead and do that.
I have a lot of
in the
things
meantime.
I need to do.
Oh,
wanna-
well, no, duh. You'll be doing a lot of that during the PB round, right?
Yes.
This is a quick reminder. If I'm not mistaken, this donation pool will be up even after the stream.
Yes, it'll be
So-
up for the duration of the rest of the weekend and through Monday.
Yep.
So, you know,
The
if you're
rest of the
watching
weekend
this
is
late,
today, but- You should totally still donate.
yeah, absolutely.
You have until 36 hours from now. I can't math. It's like sometime mid Monday or like the end of Monday or something. So yeah, if you're waiting on like some weird paycheck that arrives on Monday, bada boom, we gave you extra time. No excuse. If you need a little time to rob that bank across the street, it's okay.
Go hit
we
'em
got
up.
you.
Look,
Go hit 'em up.
The money is free. You can take it. 25.
The
at
money.
27.
Well, how much does money cost, Jared?
As much as we make it, because numbers aren't real and life is a lie.
Oh well, numbers are real.
Oh, hold up. Let's get Hohen in. Shoot him a DM. Hohen, I have like 30 DMs. Can you DM me on Discord? I'll shoot you an invite. Actually, wait, never mind. You're the very top of my invite friends to the server list when I click for the link. That's really funny.
That's great. Look, Discord knew. Discord's listening, guys.
They know.
And we're
Let's see.
also listening.
Final score of 132. That's pretty good.
That's pretty solid, yeah.
That's pretty solid. For wave 1, I think that'll put them pretty decently ahead. I can go ahead and check here based on how they're playing in match reports here, where we sitting. 48. So it looks like currently... Oh, good God. So Droid's team got 135, which is pretty solid.
Yeah. Do you want me to? Do you have these listed? If you want, I can put them in a list and order for you.
You're not it. Yeah, go for it if you want.
All right, I got
Up to
you.
you.
I'll go and. No, because it'll be easier to like. I'm assuming you'll need them in order for the seating, right?
Yeah. I think Jorian's
All
doing
right.
that in live time, though. He should
All
be.
right.
He's
If
supposed to
I'll
be.
do it just in case. I will do it just in case.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
All right, chat. For the minute, we're gonna go ahead. We'll jump back. I need to change you real quick.
No,
We're gonna go ahead, pivot back. We're gonna go ahead and hop onto a different stream here. Go
What are we
shout outs
going
to
to
Greg. Go
next?
subscribe to him. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Let me see who all's live. There's a lot of people live. I think we'll jump to Alola next here. Alola ways.
Alola ways.
We love Alola. We're
YouTube.com
Alola
/ at Alola ways. Do you guys want to check it out?
real and true and awesome. Yeah.
You're really true. Also, if I'm not mistaken, this is round 2's code.
I believe so. Hang on, I
With
guess
another
I can,
heavy smiling.
I guess I can let chat see the gameplay. I suppose. God, you're so needy, chat.
Yeah.
You're so
am
needy,
worried. You
wanting
guys
to see the game.
Go find the streams yourself.
Yeah, don't come watch
guys
the stream that
doing?
we are doing. Don't do that. That's bad. Yes, this is code 2, I believe that it is. Obviously, as you can see, arrow spray, sloshing machine, range blaster, and heavy splatling. First wave is normal tide
This is
mothership. then a normal
187%
tide.
hazard?
Yep, 180%. 187. I cannot, dude. I'm so tired. Chad, I got like 4 hours of sleep last night.
Sounds like a Jard issue. No.
It is. In the normal tide seeking, no king on this one. Spawning grounds. For some reason, when we were doing this, we didn't think about maps, and we just have 2 spawning grounds games out of our 4 salmon run, which is something.
Listen.
So that's lovely. In chat, I do specify no king salmonid. Heavy pretty good though. Yeah, heavy's good. Also, this is mislabeled.
Heavy's really strong.
That's not a range blaster. That's a normal blaster. Our doc is wrong, but that's okay.
But how, come on. I feel like there's a very obvious distinction. Very obvious. Very clear to see the difference.
Yeah.
So it looks like we have another Goldie Seeking on this one. This is a Wave 3.
Yep. Wave 3 Goldie Seeking.
I think it's probably going to be the most important round for this code.
Absolutely, yeah.
Very important that they optimize this as much as possible.
Try to get as much out of it as you can value-wise. Please. Oh. My computer's on fire. Hang on. Mom, get the fire extinguisher.
Whoosh. I wouldn't be surprised if it just if your PC just went
Exploded dramatically.
in a spectacular fashion.
Yes, absolutely. I guess we didn't say. Alola's team is... Which one is Alola's team? I'm blanking right now.
Alola's team is the...
Oh yeah, blocked on Twitter. So
Yeah,
yes, chat. Yeah, they're blocked. I don't know what association that name has with like any of the members, but you know.
They just got blocked on Twitter.
They got blocked on Twitter, you know?
It happens,
I'm saying.
man.
What was their final score that round? I wasn't paying attention.
That was 96. If I'm not
96? Alright. Is that their first of the run?
I'm not quite sure. It looks like they're going on to the next code, which is
so that's the first of their
Smokeyard.
run. Yes. Next code here. That is not the next code. Unless it's
This is a
on.
significantly
Yes, it
harder
is.
code from the looks of it.
Yep.
This is jumping to 248% hazard featuring Splash, Big Swing, Nautilus,
Swig
and
beloved.
Tri-Stringer.
Big Swig Nation, we're so back.
True.
So round
If you're
one,
a true Swiggy.
chat, round 1 is High Tide Glowflies. On spawning ground, or not on spawning grounds. That's labeled wrong.
Salmon and Smokeyard, which I think is doable. I think especially if you can get down with the conveyor belt cheese.
For sure,
you can definitely
yeah.
manage through this.
And then it will have 2 normal tide waves after that, and then our only round with the King Salmonid, there's a Horrorboros. If you manage to defeat a King
Daddy
Salmonid,
Boris!
it is worth +8 eggs if you manage to beat it, no penalty if you don't. So, good luck. Have fun.
Oh, it's just a flat rate. I thought it would. Is there not like a thing that tells you how many eggs you use during the
we were
wave?
just doing a flat rate because I don't know. I didn't know that existed, to be honest. Chat, I'm not a salmon.
I'm not
grinder.
sure about that one. I just know you get like a significantly more score.
They know the Big Swig
like-
tech though, which is that Big Swig with its buff does in fact, or Salmon Run buff does now just shred them. So you can throw.
The important aspect to remember is that they still need to be making sure that they're getting enough DPS on those goldies specifically.
Yeah.
I'd say especially their stringers should be trying to focus down on hitting those shots on the goldie.
Yeah, for
so
sure.
Big Swig doesn't get overwhelmed very quickly.
Alola, why is your stream 240p?
Hey, listen. You don't see me talking about your Garbo setup, Jard, okay?
I talk about my Garbo setup. Why don't you?
Because my setup ain't Garbo anymore. Listen, I used to have the days of IDC every single second on stream, and now I have an Ethernet cable, and I feel like God.
I have an Ethernet too. What does that mean? What is the slander he's trying to
that was
get?
the only problem. That was like the only thing that was wrong with my stream at any point. My streams always looked okay though.
I have real
Your streams
stream
are
setup now.
ugly. Ew, stinky.
Yeah, my fault.
Guys, if you think Jard's stream is ugly, go ahead and donate. And if you do think it's not ugly, still
This is
donate. I
rough.
don't.
Yeah, this is brutal to watch.
This is a very hard wave 1, especially with the hazard level making the quota so much higher.
So high. 27's a hard lead.
But if they can at least pass this wave, I think they're in at least decent shape. It seems that Alola is still holding a breaker. I'm not sure about the rest of the special. So if they do manage to pass this wave by still holding a breaker, they do manage to wipe, which is unfortunate. They still do have a second attempt. They still have a second shot. They can still make it back. Potentially have a better wave. Maybe they can try re-optimizing, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
They can do it. I believe. This is definitely a brutal one. It will definitely weed out the smart fellas from the
Fart smellers.
fart smellers. Yeah.
True. Chat, where do you fall on the spectrum?
Are you a fart smeller or are you a smart fella?
Why not both?
Because I don't smart and fart. You can't do both. Come on. I love counting. I love numbers.
Bigger
I
number,
think we talked
better
about this at
person.
some point. Favorite number? Right? Favorite number?
Yes, we had it. This happened during our salmon run thing, like so long ago.
Yeah.
I'm a 7
This
fan.
is like a
He's won me
years-
over.
7.
We don't need to talk about what he did to 9, all right? But
True. Now I'm wondering what is it called? What's going through the minds of Blocked on Twitter here? I'm curious
Yeah.
as to why they chose this specific spot to try and hold the roller here. I'm very curious. If there's
that
any
is
kind of
curious. I don't actually know the best glowfly spot for this map, so
I'd imagine it's the one that cuts down the amount of routes they can come through. So I'd probably
Yeah.
sit at the top of this ramp that's on screen right now.
that makes sense.
Since they're all forced to funnel through that one corridor. Meanwhile, on that left side, they can also come from the left, and I don't think Big Swig is wide enough to cover both of those directions. Still, not get knocked back too far. They do seem to be doing better. They've had fewer players go down. I think they're better utilizing their specials. They're down a breaker so far. I think they also might be down a
They're down a jet.
right.
I
They're down a
think.
jet. Okay.
Booyah comes out. Good Booyah.
All right. Maybe try
Waiting
and
for
stall.
people
Make
to get
sure
revived.
for the rest of the life preservers to pop up.
Dubs.
All right. That's a full
lot
up.
of eggs
Gets
there,
a bunch
so-
of eggs. The Big Swig needs to get set up as quickly
Big
as
Swig's
possible
gotta get
here.
back. Big Swig pushing the other plat. Wavebreaker comes out. Might be a good wave for him to get all the egg dunks they need. Big Swig holding fire, gets bonked off, but potentially gives them the coverage they need.
They are still missing 14 eggs here. They need something else to clear this basket. They need another special. They're down 2 breakers. They're down a jet. They're down a Booyah. I don't know if they're actually down both Booyahs. If they are, I think this might just be game over. I don't think they're going to be able to pass this wave. It's a really tough one. I don't blame them. They still do have one player up, but they need 10 eggs in 1 second. I don't think
Ugh,
it's possible.
Just shy. Man, that's going to be a rough one because they didn't make it past Glowflies either wave. That's tough, man.
I think that might just be the decider. If you can make it past that Glowfly wave.
If you make it past
might just
Glowflies, I
get
think
that
you
by
got
default.
it, but that's
Yeah,
going to be
might be him.
tough one.
Absolutely. Very brutal.
We go ahead. We'll pull up another stream here. Good luck. Hopefully they do better on the next wave. Speaking of which, I will say now, it is all Grizzco weapons, hazard level max.
Oh, Lord.
But it's HLM with... It's HLM, it's normal tide, high tide seeking, and normal tide. So it's not that unreasonable on Jam and Salmon Station. So it's not like we gave them unreasonable waves for this.
Yeah. This is definitely plausible. If they know what they're doing, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, for sure. They can make
I
this work.
never had the pleasure of playing a hazard level max round myself, so maybe I can't talk. So I can't believe it. I'm looking at the match report, and there's a team that's making me do math right now. I'm very upset.
Oh, that's so real. Hang on, I had
They
to...
didn't put the full score.
Salty Springs Ultra Engineers just had a sub out here, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, but we had a sub for it, so...
Yeah.
Why do I have 20 plus notifications? What has happened?
It's because you're popular, man. Come on.
I'm not popular.
Oh yes, you are. You're the most popular queen at the party. Guys, if you think Jared's popular, type 1.
You have like double my sub count.
And? Who cares? All right, which stream are we pulling up next, Mr. Jordan?
I'm figuring that out. Sorry, chat, dealing with a sub. Let me jump in here, see. There's a lot of people streaming.
There is a lot of people streaming. We probably should have gathered up all the streams into a Discord chat.
There streams and videos. There are like a ton of them.
Oh, okay.
I had everyone who's streaming post it. Next, we're gonna go ahead and jump. We're gonna watch Icy next.
I see over. I see it was on YouTube.
Yes,
That is so cute.
that's who we are. I'm gonna go ahead and jump on over
That's so
here.
cute.
This is the what is it called? This is our hazard level max full
Yes.
Grisco rotation. If I'm not mistaken, all the weapons are locked as well, so it's not
Yes, they
truly
are.
random.
It's not really random, but it's random in
But
my
it's
heart.
close enough. We're looking
Which
at
is-
another goalie seeking for wave 2.
Yes, this is wave 2
If
goalie
I'm not
seeking.
mistaken. This is high tide goalie seeking. Oh, this is an incredibly high egg potential count, especially if they use wave 2 to their advantage, or their second play, the replay, their second try to their advantage. They can definitely optimize this a decent amount and get a lot of eggs in. I think probably 70 is possible. 60 I think is reasonable
Yeah, absolutely.
if they really pay attention and focus in.
For sure.
But
I think
right now
some of the better salmon teams like Droids will most likely be getting probably close to 200 eggs with Grisco weapons and high tide seeking. So we could see some pretty dang high scores here. Let's see where this goes.
Some pretty cookie crazy ones.
In chat, round 4 is hell. No. Round 4 is fine. Round
I mean, no,
3 is
no,
rough.
I'd agree.
It is head. That's fair.
Oh yeah, no.
It
No,
is
no, I actually know what
HLM.
you're saying,
That's
yeah,
valid.
that makes a lot of sense. I'd still say I think third round is probably hardest. I mean, to be
Probably
fair, I don't know what
hardest,
the
yeah.
wave 1 for this one looks like.
It's just normal tide. So I don't know what the weapons were. Jorian found that code, not me, but yeah.
Even I think that's no matter what the weapons are, it's more dependent on how many big shot and fly fish spawns you get, and stinger, I guess.
True. Very dependent.
Especially if you don't get like a Grisco stringer for those big shots or a Grisco slosher for the fly fish, you're pretty boned.
Absolutely nasty to fight. Yeah.
So it's very dependent on what's actually in the contents of that round 1. But I still feel like that's a bit easier to handle than like 248% rush, which sounds absolutely crazy. Which, speaking of which, we're looking at this game chugging to an absolute halt as per usual.
I can count the frames on one hand. Things are going well here. This is the average salmon run experience. Oh, that stinger's pretty nasty.
Yeah, if
Wave
you
breaker
guys
on
want-
basket's good, dude.
Yeah, this is a very
gotta
well
do
timed breaker. They
something.
do want to try and get this flopper.
They need the flopper. They need the. Oh, there's just too much going on. Big shots down at shore too. This is brutal. Need 15 eggs.
Yep.
You need an egg per second right now. If you got specials, use them on
Which I think is
basket
very
and dunk.
possible.
There's a
We're
chance.
looking at 29 eggs
29.
here. We're missing 6. That's 30. They need
Out of
5 more.
ink,
They got the
31.
flopper.
Just shy.
Oh, 4 off. I
eggs were
think
there,
even
they
if you
couldn't
do end
dunk.
up failing.
130 though. Even with the
Oh,
fail.
this was this an extra work thing? Oh no, does it just show new high score whenever you're playing a job scenario?
Yeah, it does.
I never knew that. Oh, that's so cool.
I have literally never played private jobs until like when we were testing for this. So
You think I have friends to get private with? No. Private jobs with.
on God.
That's what I meant.
You think I have friends to get private with? What do you mean by that?
Shh, shh, shh. Hey. Don't laugh. Not funny.
It's pretty funny.
No, it's hilarious. You're right. Thank you. I'm also slowly but surely making my way through all of the scores here.
Chat, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's go ahead and pull up another stream. Chat, give some other teams a minute to shine. Who's not been on yet?
Another.
Oh. OBS reconnecting. That's awesome. I love when it
Sweet, we
does
love
that.
it. We love it. Guys, if you've reconnected, type 1 and donate.
Yeah, if you've reconnected, type 100 in the donation bar.
Click the little button that says 50 USD.
Yeah, just
or
click that
50
button.
in your currency.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be a G. Be a G. Be a derpy G.
Oh, so cool. Who we toning into next here? Who haven't we seen? Let's go ahead and tune into Sky.
Ooh, is that the Sky? Oh, is this Sky Berry? Okay.
Not Sky Strainer. He did not respond.
He left you on red. I'm beating his ass. I'm kidding. We're on a splat mic.
Yeah, we're on a splat mic.
If I'm not
Same
mistaken,
team.
This is, this is 88 skill issues. It's featuring Bolt
Yes.
Skier, Skyberry, and Splat Mic.
They're also on, that same wave 3 of the last round. This is going to be brutal.
Yeah, that's they have survived so far. I think I'm very curious to see what their final score is going to be. I think they can handle this as long as they are capable with their lures. I feel like that ledge could have definitely been lured a lot closer.
Yeah, 2 fly fish out already.
Yeah, pretty much your goal here is to kill as many of these
though.
long range guys as possible.
Yeah.
And ignore pretty much everything else, I'd say. That's probably the strat you want to go for.
I would say roughly, yeah. That's about the play you're going to want to be going for here.
That's because there's so much stuff happening. There's already 2 fly fish up. I know there's going to be a big shot later on in this one. I don't know if there's any stinger spawns. I find it very interesting. They're also opting to just hard DPS these mods, too.
Yeah, that's something. That's a decision. Right, the
hey, maybe it's
Congo
more
line
ink
is
efficient.
rapidly approaching.
True.
Let
Oh,
them
so yeah,
go.
they have a stinger up on the back left corner along with the fly fish. We definitely want to see.
Yeah, you just want to go get
They
those
don't seem to have any
immediately.
piercers. Rough considering how many fly fish are up. So we're gonna have to see some good coordination either with specials or with team play to try and get these fly fish out as fast as possible. Because it's going
Yeah.
to start piling up, especially if we get 2 up at the field. At the very least, I think we probably want to see the stinger going.
Yeah, Stingers for sure got to get going here. They're
I'd
paying
say
up,
the-
just trying to hold spawn. They do have egg quota, so theoretically, if they could just live here and win this round,
I mean, if they don't,
it doesn't
the
really
goal
matter
is
at
still
this
to get
point.
plus
Yeah.
eggs. Yeah.
44 get 45. 1 for the boys. Nope. Straight into the water. All right. There we
They
go.
do clear. They do clear.
What's their final
We're gonna-
score though?
Is
I'm
this
curious.
King Salmon?
No, King
Oh,
was
right.
last round.
King is okay.
We never got to see Mr.
And our-
Johnston. 141.
And our final score 141. That's pretty
That's
good.
good.
That's a
I think
That is good.
That'll place him pretty far, I think. That's a good score for him, especially because I know a couple of their members were not very happy about Salmon Run, to put it lightly. So that's a pretty good
wow.
score. Is that their... They got one more on this? Or is
Um,
that... Hang on, let's watch for a minute. I'm not sure. Nope. It looks like that's it. That's their final score, so...
Lion's team should be wrapping up around now, I'd say.
Yeah. Right in the next few minutes, your teams should be just about wrapping up. So hopefully we get to see people clean it up, all that jazz. Any more
Really flop
donations
on.
since the last time I read? I don't think so. Chat, if you got anything you can give, go ahead. Be greatly appreciated.
True. Every
Give it
single
to the
little
winning
bit counts.
causes. All of which are linked in the description, by the way, if you want to see what your favorite teams are supporting.
True. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna address you directly. Yes, chat. Hello, I'm looking at you. I'm looking right now. It's you in the red T-shirt. I know you have some ugly, dusty Visa gift cards sitting in the back of your closet.
They haven't
Like
seen light in 8 years.
$5 on it that you haven't spent yet. I want you to take that Visa gift card, type it into PayPal, and donate. I want your money. I want your money.
Derby,
Anyway.
I
What's
have
up?
news for you. We have the first Tabby Tot stream in 8 years.
No shot.
We did this.
That was us. All us. It's true.
Anyway,
Is Tabby's team still going? Or no, not Tabby. No, Tabby's streaming the second part of this question mark.
Yep,
Or is
Tabby is
hopping-
commentator for the second half, along with
yeah,
Gary
yeah,
Grace, who
Yeah.
will be tapping in soon, by the way. I should
Yeah.
yell at them to get in waiting, probably.
But I hope you guys have enjoyed the scuff round 1 of Salmon.
Yeah.
If you've been slightly falling asleep, that's okay. Round 2 is going to be a lot more interesting this time. There's a bunch of funny little things that we got planned. So stick around for that. We're going to have some fantastic commentators on. We'll probably be going on a little bit of intermission to count up everything in seed.
Yep.
So stick around, maybe grab a snack, grab some money. I want your money.
Give me your money. This
And
is
get
a
ready for
threat.
some great Splatooning.
All right, chat. Well, output. Yep. Thanks. We will be back. Sorry, I just figured out I did something wrong. We will be back in just a little bit, or I will not be, but your new commentators will be. So, enjoy our little break, and we'll be back in just a few.
Yeah.
stream so that way it's like less messy, and we all commentate the same thing.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Inksane Invitational 2023. I am here with our, well, it's currently a quadcast while we wait for seating to happen. We got Garrett, we got Gracie, we got Tab. What's up, fellas? How we doing?
Am I first because you said my name first? Is that me?
Yeah, go for it.
Hello, everybody. My name is Garrett underscore D underscore awesome. And I'm joined today by Grace.
Yeah, it's me. Hi, I'm Grace. SOS Grace. Legally. Also, Tab. Hi, Tab.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. While we wait
That's
for
the
seating,
stream. Thanks for coming.
first up, I have a question for everyone. What weapon would make the best president of the United States?
Hold up. Let me pull up a Splatoon 3 weapons.
Gold Dynamo. That's my president. I think it's slow, just like the old men we currently have in office.
Oh my
So
god.
it's in line.
It's
And
slow and it's
it's
kind of
cold.
bad at its job.
Yeah. So it's on brand. I think it'd be a good idea.
Hmm.
Mm.
I think okay. I think the tent umbrella would be a good president because whenever you see a tent and they shoot out their shield somewhere crazy, you're just like, what are they doing? And then you just kind of ignore them and you leave, and yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What do you, what do you mean by that? I would like to take a minute to apologize to our teams, because apparently only like 2 teams made it past Wave 1 for Round 3, which was High Tide Blowflies. So,
Oh my.
my bad. My
We just-
fault.
My
We just
fault.
skip the rest of the tournament and they go to grand finals.
Absolutely, you know it. Yeah,
The
Right.
gold
Chad,
flies, I mean.
I'm not actually calming this. I'm just hanging out while we wait for Jardonian and Hoenn to be goats. And also Derpy. He jumped in to be goats and seed everything. So that should start soon.
I'm a
Good
big
for
Hoenn
VW.
Hero fan.
We love Hoenn. Oh.
You're right, Jardonian. Do you want to 1v1 me?
Do you- Hang on.
Please, I want to play Luna Blaster Neo.
The power of friendship.
Luna Blaster Neo 1v1.
It would be such good content.
I am trying to find a sub right now.
Oh, okay.
He's busy TOing.
I'm busy TOing. But instead you
don't-
guys should talk about which weapon would be the most fun to eat whole.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Splatter scope.
What? Okay, can you explain? Can you explain?
You have to eat it whole. The whole thing at the same time.
So you want to... So what you're saying is you're the splatter goat, throat goat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Real answer? Probably, one dapple dooley.
One dapple, singular.
I think it'd be crunchy.
Toothbrushes belong in the mouth. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, and then I can just regurgitate that when I'm done and I'll be good.
That's so cool and economically friendly for the environment.
Yeah, I'm really pro life. Oh.
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 What do you mean by that?
Oh no!
Okay,
Oh,
back to eating weapons. My go-to weapon to eat, probably the carbon roller. It looks What?
That's too spongy. That's like a whole thing you have to eat.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
okay.
You could chew on it easy.
I can see it, I can see it.
roller.
Okay.
Ooh, what would I eat? I don't know. They're all so delicious. I love eating metal. I think... Don't laugh at that. I already eat my bow and arrow on the daily, so I think a reflex wouldn't be that bad.
Mm.
I don't
Have you ever seen the people that do archery with their feet? Have you ever wanted to do that?
My dogs are not built for that. I was literally in the doctor's yesterday because I hurt my foot. I'm
Aw.
not ready.
One time I crunched my toe at my dad's house. I blame my dad, my estranged father, for that one. I crunched it on his couch and I broke it. Yeah.
We still haven't heard Tab's weapon of choice.
Yeah,
yet.
what are you
Yeah.
eating?
Well, let's hear that.
I think the thing about Reflex is it's nice to have fewer of them around because Tenna Missiles are confirmed one of the 17 most homophobic specials in the game. I would probably go for... I was gonna say Dapples as well, but then you said that. So I'd probably go for S-Blast. Just because there's like scaled down replicas of it, like keychains, and I could probably eat a keychain.
Well,
Oh.
hang on. If we're doing this logic, I own the InZap 89 physically. It's in the room right next to me. I could go
Don't
get
eat it.
started right now.
Don't eat it.
Why
I
not?
don't eat
Probably
it. It
put it on
doesn't
the
meet your
list.
daily caloric needs.
Chat, all I'm saying,
New stream dono go incoming.
all I'm saying, chat, it's not that hard for you guys to get us to $250 total.
Hold on,
We're
I'm
at
gonna donate
93
300 right now.
already.
I'm gonna
What?
donate 300 right now.
All you gotta do, if you get us to 250, I will eat an InZap 89.
Do not.
Okay, give
do
me
not.
like 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes.
I'm kidding. Do not donate that. I will upload a funny photo of me with the gun in my mouth. I'll give you that, but I'm not actually gonna eat the gun. But, you know.
I'm gonna take a look at this bracket. Oh yeah.
We're
Nothing.
bracketing right now, chat. We're looking
I'm
for-
drawing.
They're doing something real quick. We're almost ready, basically, at this point. Our first set is going to be... Who are you? It's gonna be Skibidi Toilet... Or Skibidi Zuka, sorry. Versus... Don't laugh at that.
Okay.
We're better than this. No, we're
Yeah.
not.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm just here for. I'm just like. I don't know. I'm just here, guys.
Who are you playing? Where's the battle fight? Let's find out.
Gibbity. What are they playing on round one since it's a best of one? What are they
Yes,
gonna be?
it's best of one. Here, I can go ahead and pivot. I can show you our fancy assets we've made.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I
For
made
a
a stinger
moment?
and everything.
For
Look
a
at that.
moment.
So it is best of one. It will be splat zones on a random map, random with an asterisk. We have a couple of maps turned off. Nobody wants to watch Eeltail Tower Control, so we turned Eeltail off entirely. A few other things, but it'll be splat zones on a random map. It is only random maps for the duration of this. So
Oh.
Well-
I think the Splat Zone's random meta is really like undeveloped right now. I'm
I
excited
agree.
to see how this develops.
all I'm saying, it should be pencil.
No,
Quad pencil, that's the meta. Let's go.
I don't think so.
We do have mincemeat and brine water turned off, so you will not see those with 4 liters. But
Yeah.
you know, and then Hammerhead's the other stage we have turned off.
Makes sense.
Because there's no good Hammerhead mode in the game. Other than that, everything else is on in some variety. We will get Wahoo World jump scared at some point today. I can guarantee you that much.
Oh my god.
Any Wahoo World lovers in the chat? I feel like we're a dying breed.
I do
Yeah,
kinda, I do like
you
Wahoo.
should say loud and proud if you're a Wahoo World lover in the chat, so that I can ban you.
Oh, okay, my bad. I like Mahi.
Wahi's good now.
Oh yeah,
Wahi's
yeah.
okay now.
They had the update.
It's still the main issue is with tower control specifically. Sure, they made the sides better, but they didn't fix like the tower path or mid
Trench.
very much.
Yeah.
You slap an E-liter on tower and it's GG. Unless you get Zuka. In which case, you're getting Zuka.
Yeah. I have a really... Here, chat. I'm trying to look all professional, but I'm gonna show you a really funny screenshot from yesterday. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, we might have a game. Hang on.
Okay.
Skibidi Zuka versus who?
Will they run Zuka? Yes or no?
please,
Absolutely.
please.
Yesterday, I was working on stuff. There were some teams practicing in their VCs, and I was jumping between VCs, and I jumped into a VC, and they were running pencil triple Zuka, and I was like, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, man, it's a charity invitational. What are you guys doing?
Committing to the bit, obviously.
Ibidi.
Sweetie Zuka.
It might not be a Skibidi round 1.
Okay.
They're committing Splatoon comps beyond our comprehension.
Yeah, when are they
Alright.
gonna switch from triple shot to quad shot?
Look, if Splattershot is so good, why isn't there a Splattershot 2?
That does beg the question.
Well, chat, okay, we have our match.
No way.
Hang on, give me a sec. I gotta update some things on my end. So essentially, our first match here. This should be a really good match. I'm surprised these two got seeded into each other. We will be watching 88 skill issues versus Use 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe. Splat Mike, Use 2015 Chevrolet Tahoes, Chase 24/7, Frag, Zorkonic, and Nub. This truly is the lineup of all time.
My goodness. I forgot Chase was in this tournament. This is stacked.
Yeah, stacked tourney. I'm gonna be a responsible streamer and hit the mute button now. Good luck to our TriCast. Be nice to them, chat.
Oh wow.
Mind if I introduce one of the teams and then you guys could like. Alright, how do you guys want to do introductions?
Yeah, you go first. Yeah.
Alright, so on used Chevrolet Tahoe from 2015, honestly, huge value there. Probably only has around 60,000 miles on it.
Strong.
There's Chase 247, that's cool. Person plays dualies, Frags, Zorokonic, and Neb, and that's pretty cool. And they're gonna probably run over the competition. Alright,
Well,
Grace, you're the only other person in the call because,
yeah, I don't know where
Garrett.
Garrett went. They did not want to introduce the other team. 88 skill issues. I do wonder how many of those are real. I don't know how there can be 88 of them. There must be something wrong with them. First up, there's Bolts. Bolts, I believe that is one of the SOS staff members that we recently just got. I'm a big Bolts fan. Garrett, hi Garrett. Welcome back.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Then there's Kira, big Kira fan. Sky7 Barry. Don't know which Barry that is. There is 70 of them. Actually, that must be the 88 skill issues because there's 88 berries. And then the next one, Splat Mike as well. So very stacked, very fun. I'm excited.
I'm also very excited. I've never actually seen Chase 24/7 gameplay, and if they're on a team that's based on a vehicle, I'm gonna assume they're gonna have the Tetras, the Reef Slider. They're just gonna crash into some crap, bro.
wait, you know, like, you know those, like, generic Splatoon, formations, like how you have, like, anchor formation, or sorry, like, reverse anchor for if you have, like, a backline, where you have, like, kind of a Y-shaped formation, and then you have, like, bowl formation if you're, like, running quad shooter. I feel like their formation is just going to be Chevy Tahoe, so very long box.
Ah,
You
yes.
have two skirmishers W key the front, and then two midlines come and clean from behind.
My favorite Splatoon formation. It's definitely been developing in the meta lately. Obviously being pioneered by this Chevrolet Tahoe team.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna be so real with y'all. I don't know what any car looks like. I just only know, I only know the Kia Sportage because that is what my partner drives, and they drive me everywhere because I'm really scared of driving. So I don't know what a Chevrolet looks like. I will look it up,
Okay.
but
Imagine Eel Tail Alley, but you take away the background details, put 4 Luna Blasters on the corners of it so that way it can roll, and then, like, made it, like, longer and taller in the back. So it's, like, a really... But, like, it's shorter, like, it's stumpier, so it's not quite, like, long, but it's, like, kind of boxy. Kind of like a hero shot, kind of, but if you, like, made it
Oh.
wide. and then you turned it on its side and slapped wheels on it. That's like basically a however you pronounce it, Tahoe use 2015. And they're gonna have 88 skill issues to deal with this game, so that's gonna be really interesting to see.
You know, listen, I'm looking at the Chevrolet Tahoe face to face right now, and I don't like how fat it is. I think cars that are that fat, I'm afraid that they're gonna plow me down and kill me. So hopefully that does not happen to 88 skill issues, because that would be very upsetting.
This is a certified everyone trying to classify their car as a light truck, so that way they can get out of regular regulations. No, you
Garrett.
see, this car is actually a used truck because it's like wide. So no, we don't need to worry about our exhaust or something
real.
like that.
Garrett, would you ever drive a Chevrolet Tahoe used 2015?
All right, let me look up what this looks like. I drive a Chevy Cruze, so
What
let's see.
year?
2012.
Oh,
In fact,
wow.
my car is older than this team.
Oh, yours is like a little guy though.
Yes. Oh my. This is a unit. If this is indicative of like this team and how they work together, I feel like they could go very far in this tournament. Like, this build is really strong. Like, they can go off road. They can stay on the normal path. They probably got all wheel drive, maybe like 16 wheel drive.
Now that's a really nice argument. Unfortunately, try Zuka.
Oh, I forgot about its weakness to the Zuka, and the fact that if you shoot a Zuka at a Tahoe, it kind of will just blow up. That's a good point, Tab.
It's something I always pull up against people in debate, you know, like, that's a great argument. Unfortunately, I'm a shop main now, so try Zuka. And then they just concede. It's that simple.
Does this car have a third row? Can anyone confirm or deny in the chat? Or in the chat in my head, which is my co-commentators.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm looking at an image like top down right now. There's the front row seats, the middle row, and then there's the back row. Yep.
That's
Technically
crazy.
speaking, there's a fourth row if you're willing to ride in the trunk or on top of it.
That's really good. I am also looking at police cars that are 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe Police Pursuit Vehicle Review.
Okay.
So, that's good to know. I'd love to sit in the back of one of those.
Very interesting. So, which team do you think is more likely to have eaten mac and cheese recently?
I gotta pull up the rosters for this. That's a tough question, Tab. All right.
It's the important things.
I think Fusion Bolts on the side of 88 skill issues. I feel like they ate mac and cheese last night or the night before. I think
agree.
I think it would be hard for Chevrolet Tahoe to contest that, Grace.
Listen, as an SOS staff member, I have to be inside of as an SOS head, put some respect on my name. I have to be inside every single SOS staff member's walls and watch them while they eat and sleep. I believe I did see Bolts consume mac and cheese recently. So, yes.
There we have it. We have our mac and cheese winner, Tab. Do you think that has any influence on the match coming up?
Honestly, I mean, I don't know, man. It's common knowledge that mac and cheese gives you better awareness and mechanical ability in game. It's really just gonna come down to the fact that I think if you have 88 skill issues, you're not gonna be good at making mac and cheese. But unless you like mod the exhaust pipe, you can't cook mac and cheese on a used 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe. So I think personally that 88 skill issues is going to have the mac and cheese advantage here. Even if the mac and cheese is not very good and it was burnt and the cheese is also replaced with water. So it's just raw spaghetti. Or whatever pasta noodle you're using. I forgot.
That would be a messed up mac and cheese if it was spaghetti.
The mac and cheese advantage, as we know it, has been very strong recently against the Zuka meta. Frick, I forgot where I was going with this.
I'm gonna make you keep talking.
Oh,
You better
okay.
remember. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The mac and cheese advantage, we all know it's strong against the Zuka, because obviously you have like the full belly status buff, which gives you like increased awareness, as Tab said. So you'll like be ready for those Zukas and like be ready to position correctly when the opponent's about to charge it.
And when the used 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe becomes plowing down to flatten you in the road, Garrett, the mac and cheese advantage will help you survive. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. That
That's really good.
It gives you extra shield buffs, just so long as you don't get stuck behind a shopping cart, because that will instantly take away all of your shield buff.
That's so true. One time I was walking to one of my classes on my campus, and a car almost hit me.
Oh my.
Like, they saw me in the crosswalk and they sped up. Maybe Chase 247 was driving that car. They do not like SOS.
Chase 247, if you're hearing this, was it you? Are you the SOS Grace hater?
I have a few, I think. I have a few.
I feel like Chase is the kind of person to mod his car so it drives sideways, and then it would just dodge roll. So I don't think it would actually speed up to hit you, because it would want to dodge roll instead. Because then it gets a better angle and you can't dodge it.
Dodge roll into the other cars that were parked.
Yeah, and then speed up.
Okay.
I am just imagining the sight of a truck dodge rolling, like flipping through the street, lunging forward. That's a beautiful sight to see. Thank you for this image, Tab.
Yeah, you're welcome. My friend was on Gmod once, and I think this is something that could have happened. I don't know. I've heard that Gmod is real.
Gmod is real.
I think I have Gmod on Steam, and I don't think I've played any of it once. I do, however, play Stardew Valley.
Yes. I forgot about the Stardew Valley. I forgot about how Stardew Valley is affecting the Splatoon meta right now.
Yes, because if you become too entranced with Shane and try to fix him, you just That's why you should go for Krobus instead.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are now approaching the start of our first match. The map that has been rolled is Zones Manta Maria, and as stated before, we have 88 skill issues versus 2015 used Chevrolet Tahoe. Do you have any comp wishes for this tab?
I don't really have any particular comp wishes, because I just want to see what these guys cook up. I hope that the Chevrolet Tahoe runs Splat Roller and just rolls people over with it instead of flinging, because it would literally live up to the name. But yeah. Grace, do you have any thoughts?
I mean, I also hope for that. I'm assuming Chase 247 is going to dodge roll. Maybe not in the used 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe, but I'm assuming they're gonna, bring dualies here.
And we're immediately seeing VDS, very interesting pick, going against a blob. This is going to be fascinating.
We do see a roller, but it is not on the side of, wait, is it?
No, it's not. It's on 88 skill issues.
Right. We've got 88 skill issues with the blob roller comp here. Blob's really good at stalling zones. I have a teammate who plays blob semi-frequently, so its stalling power is really strong and should help against the aggressive nature of the used 2015 Chevy Tahoe.
We're immediately seeing the splatter shot gets a few picks, so they're now trying to regain control of the zone. because that spotter shot was able to get behind them so early, they had to get their attention split between different angles, which is very likely why they're getting such a strong overtake now.
88 skill issues is coming in hot here. I mean, they're already in the bunker. They are one member down here, but they are going to get a pick on Mackie, which is really going to slow down the used 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe here.
Oh
Going to get
my.
a few more picks, which is really going to solidify their lead here. Although the slosher is, excuse me, try slosher. Anyways, is in the bunker here trying to regain their zone just a little bit though, Garrett.
We see the cooler coming out for the retake. It looks like everyone has all numbers up. We see a double come out on triple, in fact.
Triple.
Didn't see who got it, but that's gonna be a really easy retake.
And now they have the auto push right stick in button to win available on Splattershot, which we're seeing popped here. Ooh, it got the issues. Chevrolet Tahoe has a very good hold right now.
Yeah, and I mean, the Tri-Slosher up here in this bunker is going to be really, really devastating for a retake. I mean, we see the members, we see that Inkjet pop on the side of 88 skill issues, but they are facing probably 88 skill issues here. They're popping a lot of specials over here on this left side, but it's not going to help them take the zone quite yet.
They also popped a Bria Bomb. We'll have to see where that ends up.
We see frick, what's the blue team? What's the blue team? Is that Tahoe? 88 skill issues. Went 2 down on the retake, and unfortunately couldn't flip the zone here. They're gonna have to play a bit safe to get numbers. I say that, and then the roller just runs in and trades. Good job there.
It's a huge pick to get the Glucose down because that's a majority of their ranged pressure. So the Splatter Shot and Tri will have to hold for now until they're back in.
We see a nice Zuka pop out from the shot on the side of Chevy Tahoe. That gets them a pick on the roller, and that's a lot of the aggression from 88 skill issues, so they're gonna have to wait a bit. Looks like they had to wait for the jet, and now they're gonna be able to start retaking from red zone side. Grace.
Yeah, Garrett, I mean, like you said, they got a little bit slowed down there after their roller got picked off, but now they're going to be 2 down again on the side of 88 skill issues. Their roller is going to go down as well, and I mean, that's just going to completely flip in the lovely Chevrolet Tahoe. Used 2015, by the way.
The Glagla ran in and was like, hi, and then destroyed the roller. And now the roller's back and trying to get back in, but it doesn't look like they have teammates nearby. Unfortunately, it looks like the roller does go down here.
Oh, we're seeing a fight break out on the left side that went in Chevy Tahoe's favor, which is going to be really helpful. 88 skill issues doesn't have their Zuka for retake now. Looks like they didn't need it though, as they got a bunch of picks and should be able to flip the zone now.
Ooh, but the try getting that trade is going to take a lot of momentum there. They need to cap the zone as quickly as they can. Hopefully that Zuka will help on the Splatter Shot.
Yeah, Tab, I mean, it's a huge back and forth going on right there, and I mean, having 2 down on the side of 88 skill issues is going to help their case, as well as their Zuka there, that main aggressor that was going to help them get back in goes down as well. This is really going to enable 88 skill issues to get up on that bunker and really start a lockout in the used 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe streak here, Garrett. What do you think we're going to see them bring out to try and take the zone back?
It's got to be a crazy play from the roller here. We're seeing a lot of like numbers go down. I say that and the roller goes down. We're seeing a near wipe for them. It's not going to be pretty. We need to get like a hero play from the roller or the crazy Zuka shot coming in from the right side from 88 skill issues to get the neutral back and flip this zone.
And it looks like the blob overpressed the right stick in, so they have a rain up right now. Can they cap the zone? It's going to come down to what picks happen right now. And with the jet up on the side of 88, hoping they can get that. So game 1 is going to Chevrolet Tahoe.
And in fact, that is the set. Our first round was a best of 1. So 88 skill issues just got like plowed over there. And they are out of the tournament. Grace.
I mean, listen, after a very intense Salmon run seeding, maybe they are a little bit tired out here, and hopefully they will be getting some rest and be happy that they are out, but they can still watch the lovely stream where they are going to be hearing us talk for many years. But Tab, what did you think really contributed to their success there, them being the used 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe?
I think what ended up happening there was the main Slayer for 88 ended up being the roller, and the Galuga just kept getting picks on them, which really took a lot of their momentum away. So I think it really just came down to what picks were happening. And it was interesting to see specials because they didn't end up having as much of an impact as you'd normally expect. It really came down to the actual fights, which is personally my favorite way to watch the game because when everyone is just going for specials, you end up with just, per four, but no one
A-
actually fights. It's really goofy.
And as we saw, those fights usually ended up in the favor of Chevy Tahoe. They had a strong fighting comp with the Gluga and the shot. They had a lot of short range shooters that um, are a bit better for direct fighting than the weapons 88 skill issues brought.
And very notably, the VDS ended up playing for paint a lot, which meant that they were able to either have additional crossfire with high mobility and also stay alive long enough to keep the zone painted as much as possible. Well, 88 had the issue of their main painting weapons had to stay pretty far back, like the blob, for example. So while you have a VDS which can fight either on or near the zone, the blob is going to have to be further back, meaning it's harder to actually get in and paint. So that could have also been a contributing factor.
Yeah, and I think Blob is also a really tough pick because you kind of just get outclassed by a lot of people. I mean, I am a junior main and I know what it feels like to get just straight up outclassed. So I think it can be really more traditional weapons that are just gonna, outkill you, outpaint you, outdo everything, Garrett.
Yes. Blob is a very tough weapon in terms of fighting. It's very hard to make use of it because of its slow kill time. If you're getting rushed, it's very hard to trade that. And if you go down, that's a lot of your team's stopping power and paint. It lets the enemy team have a lot of momentum, and your team loses your painters since as the blob, you're most of the paint. If you can't defend yourself, it's going to be hard for your team to retake tab.
Indeed. And I will say, I think the mac and cheese benefit might not have been enough, but what we can definitely take away from that is of all the things in the world, for Chevrolet Tahoe, 88 skill issues is not one of their problems anymore.
Indeed, indeed. It looks like in the bracket here, which is going to be round two, best of three this time. So we'll be seeing a little more of whatever teams we're going to be seeing in this next round here. It's going to be Sausage Rollers versus the used 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe. So two, two, let's see, objects that are rollers. I do think a Chevrolet Tahoe can crush any sausage, however. But I would love to see the sausage try. Maybe if there was like 1,000 of them, those things where it's like 1,000 Arceus versus, or like
A,
what? No, one
a
Arceus
million
versus
lions.
a million, a million lions. I don't know which one I don't know how good a sausage would fare against a Chevy, but hopefully we will see how that turns out. We probably will not say that on stream, but we will see it in the bracket though. But tab here. What are some of the other teams that we would like to see? I mean, we see Glizzy Goblin. That's very nice. We see Skibbity Toilet. Sorry, Skibbity 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 Zuka. Family Guy and
I don't
Crushed
even
by Soda.
I
Those are
don't
just to name a few.
I don't even know what Skibbity Toilet is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. But what I do want to see
Ugh.
is blocked on Twitter versus customer service.
Oh my.
Of course, there's also a better name than that, so either way, it's going to be blocked on Twitter versus either customer service or a better name than that. And honestly, I don't think you can have a better match than that.
Right. As we all know, customer service is an awful job to have. You got a bunch of people asking you about stuff that really they shouldn't need to ask about, or they're complaining to you about stuff that doesn't matter. They're the kind of people who might get blocked on Twitter.
Also, shout out to Grace for doing TO stuff and customer service at SOS.
That honestly it is kind of like customer service. I think if I ever get another customer service-esque job, I did work at Dunkin'. Um, Somebody brought a gun one time.
Oh my.
I have not gone back to that Dunkin' since. Uh, like it is kind of like I don't know, like it's kind of service industry, it's kind of customer service, it's a mix of a lot of things, and it's definitely great for bracing yourself for what it's gonna be like having a
sure.
job.
I think the best way to describe TOing is customer service meets Battlefy breaking everything.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys are seeing this. On an unrelated note, I'm seeing 20 people just joined the general voice chat.
And they're now
They
playing Putt Party.
playing
Is
party.
is this a secret Inksane event that the TOs didn't even get informed of?
This
Or
is very
what's happening here?
If I'm Jardonian, I am coming to their house and throwing a grenade inside, possibly, and or a smoke bomb and or a Molotov cocktail.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Jardonian's more of a brick kind of person.
Wet-longers are
Understandable.
incoming. Kidding. I am kidding.
I
But
know we go to a bunch of rounds of best of 3. Woo! Or sorry, best of
yay!
3, best of 5, and best of 7.
Yippee!
Actually, wait. Is
Yippee.
there even a best of? Oh wait, yeah, no, there is because of grand finals. Wait, no, there's not. It ends in best of 7 because of how Battlefy is set up.
Real.
Ah,
Well,
well.
listen. I believe we're going to be seeing either Family Guy, Gangalang, or whoever wins against Crush Soda by, or sorry, Crushed by Soda. Crush Soda is not participating in this. That would be that would be crazy.
That
Oh
is so
And then
my.
awesome.
Skibbity Zuka. But I am going to look at the rosters of Family Guy and Gangling. Family Guy, we have Cherry, Photon, Jet, Icy, and Moxius. Is that Icy or like
Who's
or
Icy?
I feel like
Are you thinking about Starburst Ice?
oh my god, I am. Oh my
Ah.
bad. That would be crazy. That would be crazy if Ice was here. I do not think so. And then on the side of Gangalang is Adapt. Oh, oh my
Yeah,
god.
the only member on the roster is indeed Adapt.
It's just Adapt. They will be one beforeing everyone, and they will win.
Adapt, as many people might know, a very strong slosher. Div 1 on his team, Rabid.
Mm.
Very strong slosher player. He can probably take 1v2s, 1v3s anywhere in this tournament.
I think for Jardonian, who was our lovely streamer tonight, and the one spectating the match here, I think you should just always have your camera on Adapt and no one else. I'm kidding, of course, but I'm expecting good things from them. Whenever they die, we have to all go oh, and then send like the vine boom in the soundboard.
I will say. Oh wait, Vine Boom? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, there is a Vine Boom in this server. That's awesome. Hold on, let me add a soundboard real quick. Let me cook. I promise it won't be copyright. I think. I hope. I mean, fingers
Listen.
crossed. I don't want to get the stream taken down, but
Knowing Nintendo, you never know.
okay. You guys can take a vote. Lego Yoda death sound. Or
Like a Yoda death sound?
yeah, Lego Yoda death sound.
Huh.
Okay, well, I guess I don't even need to say the second one. I'll just upload that one.
I do not know what that sounds like.
It sounds like Lego Yoda death.
Ah, yes. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's the Yoda death sound. Okay.
Lego Yoda.
I'm not familiar. We're gonna play this whenever Adapt dies. I don't know if that'll ever happen.
If it'll ever happen.
He wins those.
Listen,
It'd be
I
really
think.
funny.
Ooh.
We should just like randomly drag someone in from the general chat with like 30 people in it and just ask them Vine Boom or like a Yoda death sound with no context. And then we just drag them back.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I don't know anyone in that. Oh my. Adapt!
Adapt is in there.
Adapt, what are you doing? We're about to watch you on stream. Adapt does not care.
He's preparing. I think he was in the group playing Color Together actually. So he was preparing his mind. You know, he was like, everyone knows coloring's like a mind activity. Like it makes you think.
Mhm.
Broadens your mental horizons. Perhaps he is preparing for strategy. Grace.
Well, most recently, I did go to the dollar store with my mother. Shout out to my mom. She was like, Grace, I need to find a coloring book. Again, we're like at the Dollar Tree. I'm like getting, I don't know, like gift bags or something. I'm like, what do you mean you want a coloring book? And she's like, I don't know, I like coloring. She is almost, I believe she is 56. Again, shout out to my mother. She does want a coloring book, so I can vouch for the fact that coloring does help you mentally, because apparently it helps my mom.
Why were you ever hated?
Listen, I wasn't a hater. I was just a little confused because she works like a corporate like job. Very hardworking woman.
Everyone needs their coloring break sometimes, you know? It's very good for the brain.
Okay. Tab, do you own a coloring book? Yes or no?
I do in fact own a coloring book, but it's like really, really old.
Are there princesses on it?
I believe so.
That's right.
Are there Skibbity Zookas on it?
Oh my god.
I think so, but only because I added them.
Yeah.
really good.
Speaking of Skibbity Zuka, unfortunately it looks like they lost their round one.
No!
We're not gonna see them in
No!
the bracket here, unfortunately. Skibbity Zuka did not have
No.
enough of that Ohio Grizz Zaza perk to take down Crushed by Soda.
Garrett, I've never wanted to rip off my face more than now just because you said that, and also because we will not be seeing Skibbity Zuka. This is the worst day of my life.
Life is, in fact, full of bumps and setbacks.
Life can
Well,
be
we're
messy,
skibbity.
guys. That's why we should click the link in the description to donate to charity to make life less messy.
Oh my
So
God.
true. In honor of Skibbity Zuka's fallen warriors,
I'm donating $200 in honor of Skibbity Zuka.
make sure to donate to the link in Jardonian's stream chat to donate to, I believe whoever wins the tournament, they get to donate the earnings to a charity of their choice.
Yeah, it's a 70-30 split. So, second place also gets some of that money.
Right.
Very nice. Oh my gosh, shout out to John Gillies, who is one of my lovely teammates who just donated $5 and said Splatoon yay. Hi everyone. Hi Gillies.
Hello, Gillies.
Big Gillies fan. Oh my gosh, Icy's in the chat. Hi Icy.
Starburst Icy themselves are in the chat.
That is not.
They don't even have to lock in. They know they've got the Starburst buff. They've been playing for years. They don't even need to mentally lock in.
Oh
They
my
can
God.
they can just type in chat and be like, "Hey guys, I'm about to play. All right, bye-bye."
They did indeed say, yo, that's me on stream in the chat. So I think they.
Alright,
think
guys,
they're
the money has been donated. Jardonian now has to eat the NZAP
What?
89.
Wait, did we get to 250?
You
I wasn't
donated
joking about
$200?
I wasn't joking about that.
Oh my goodness.
Tabby, what the fuck?
You have to eat your heads up now, scream.
Tabby, why did you just donate $200?
Tabby.
Did you get
Because
that?
of Skibbity Zuka.
But they lost. They lost. They
In
lost
their
the
honor.
round one.
In their honor.
Oh my gosh.
An insane $200. Should I say Inksane? Do I just say
No.
that if I'm saying
No,
insane?
you don't.
Yes, you do.
We're not that
Yes,
into
yes,
our
you
brand.
do.
An insane $200
Oh my
donation
God.
coming into the charity pool from says anonymous, but we all know it was Tab just there. We have reached our goal of 250, but
Tab
that
will
does
not be eating for the
that does-
next month. That
It's
was
okay,
their
guys. I have a bottle of water.
even though we reached our goal, that does not mean it's time to stop donating. You can keep donating if you like to increase the charity prize pool.
Somebody just donated $20. I'm really scared if that was somebody who also wants Jardonian to eat the life-size NZAP in their room. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have terrible indigestion, Jardonian. It's gonna be awful. Right? Can you even poop that out? Because it's just plastic.
I don't know if he said a life size NZAP. I think he said he has a charm of an NZAP.
My bad.
So that might be a bit more manageable. Might still be hard.
Honestly, just do what like 90% of quote unquote American food does. Put like 5 pounds of ketchup on it, you're set.
You're so right. Or ranch. People love ranch. White people
It's so true. Speaking as a white person, ranch is my favorite condiment. Speaking of ranch, about to make a transition that doesn't make sense.
You're about to transition? Congratulations.
Thank
I'm
you.
so
Our
proud
match
of
is
you coming
starting.
out.
We have Ganglane versus Family Guy. Starting on Tower Control Sturgeon Shipyard. What do
Family
you?
Guy would honestly eat ranch.
What?
There's our transition. Okay. We're seeing obviously the sloshing machine coming out of Adapt. Known bucket player. You'll see a bunch of buckets in this set. We've got a Dynamo coming out from Family Guy. Nice to see Dynamo. A very underrepresented weapon. Tab.
Indeed. We're gonna see that ink brush nooming around. Just kinda bullying the dynamo like that.
Oh my.
Because the ink brush is gonna see the dynamo on the other team and go, Unga Bunga, thing that stops me from playing the game, W keys the opposite direction. And this is gonna be their main strat for pushing up, because as long as that dynamo's there, they're just gonna politely tell them to leave. Just like that. Oh wait, never mind. That was the dynamo getting a pick, okay. I was getting confused.
The Dynamo does get picked themselves here. I mean, with all of those members kind of coming back in and the specials popping on the side of Gangling here. Two down again on the side of Family Guy. They are getting eaten alive here. I mean, we see Photon Jet as well going down, and that's them losing one of their Zuko weapons here. They're going to go 2 down again, although the sloshing machine is going to go down, but that's not really going to slow down the tower here. They're just going to hop back on and KO. I mean, that was like 100-0 push we saw there.
And an astounding lockout from the side of Gainolane. I saw Adapt going in, not letting anyone have any free time, camping under the ledges in court, and then moving up when they could. Popping that Zuka, I think they got 2 at the end there with it. Very nice.
I think that one pick from the brush at the beginning of the game was huge for them because that dynamo was their main anchor. So losing that like immediately gave them a ton of pushing momentum immediately. The other thing is combined with their extreme AoE comp, like you have an AoE comp that has to get really close versus Squeezer and Dynamo. So it was really interesting to see them like getting up and getting angles.
Yeah, and especially when they get taken out, I mean, so soon that we saw there, you lose a lot of what could have been your starting momentum, especially in the opening. I mean, that just really quick to take that advantage and use it for their own push there, Garrett. But going into, well, all of the maps are random. But do you think we're going to see a similar comp come out of Family Guy here, or do you think they're going to make some adjustments given how quick that game was?
I feel like the Dynamo might be might be dissuaded from their weapon choice, seeing the brush flank them instantly at the start. That might have been an ego defeater. If they have a different weapon in their pool, they might pick that just because it's a bit more comfortable. Might be a bit easier to use. Other than that, what were we seeing from them? I saw a shot, I think. What other weapon choices did they have? Anyway, I don't think we're gonna see much change from Gangling. Probably at all this tournament. Adapt always on the sloshers, and then they're going to have their brush player play something annoying to drag attention, and then two other people to help support that.
I just realized, is it zones only?
No, that was TC.
Oh, okay. I just kind of I spaced out for a minute there.
No, you
'Cause I
are
thought
so
about
real.
the map list, and I was like, oh, the map list makes much more sense if it's zones only. And then I realized, wait, but they, okay. Yeah. I'm also just gonna say, I think that if last time there was a mac and cheese advantage, I think this time it's a ranch dressing advantage. And with the ranch dressing flavored tactical coming out on the side of Gangling at the end there, honestly, kind of a power move.
The ranch transition was in fact correct. I myself hated on it, but it turns out it did play in the advantage of Gangling. We see everyone lock in instantly. We didn't even get to talk about the map. We're loading into Flounder zones. A very strong weapon, a very strong map for slosher weapons. What are you thinking about this matchup here, guys?
I mean, I'm happy to see Adapt here switch into the Tri-Slosher, being the one with Inkjet. I think that's going to be a huge, huge advantage for them here. I'm surprised to not see any bucket weapon, like you were saying here, such a good pick here, come out of Family Guy here. But, I mean, we pop over to Adapt here, who is in the pit trying to get some picks. I mean, they just slosh right over that wall, and it's over for them. They get one pick on the knot. They're trying to get another on that shot, and they do, effectively taking the zone here, Tab.
Indeed. It's very fascinating to see the double rain comp on the side of Family Guy here, because it means while your specials are less valuable, you're going to want to have them as much as possible to deal chip, especially with the brush and not being able to combo off of it. They have a Zuka coming out on the side of Gangling, which is not finding a pick so far. Their teammates are pushing up right now into the zone, but they do get picked off.
We're still in neutral right now. No one's taken complete control of the map, but it looks like Family Guy gets the first cap, and they have 2 picks off this. This might be a good establishment for an early push.
The one brush was running for the other's base, and then the other one said, "Hey, PETA!" and then slapped him.
Hey, PETA!
Hey, PETA!
This is my base.
And somehow they have a 100+1 penalty.
Oh, an unfortunate occurrence that happens when you get the zone and then it flips immediately after. Luckily, they break through the 1 penalty point, so they might be back in this game.
We'll have to see. 2 down going on both sides here. Will the NZAP be able to hold? No, they won't. They are now having to respawn and get in, while the other team is already regrouped on mid. So if they win their fights here, they're going to be able to take lead most likely.
Those beacons are coming online, gonna help Gangling kind of get back in here. We do see the members of Family Guy kind of recuperating, getting 2 down on the side of Gangling, but they can't quite get the zone yet. I mean, we see a member here of Family Guy trying to get back into the zone. They pop their Zuka here as 2 of their members go down, but that Zuka is not gonna help them paint the zone here, Garrett.
And unfortunately, they're not going to be able to push up as they get counter Zuka immediately.
Oh my, this is looking quite grim for Gangling. They're not getting a strong retake here. Their Zuka didn't get much value. They have the whales coming out here. Oh, but they couldn't win the 1v1 here. Now they're 1 down again, struggling with the retake. Tab.
Indeed, it is 2 down on the side of, I think, that's Gangling. It's 2 down on the side of Gangling, so Family Guy is solidifying their hold while the Inkjet pops here. There's one hiding in Trench. Will they get a pick? And it looks like the brush is going for cap on zone, actually. Unfortunately, 2 do go down on the side of Gangling. So Family Guy is going to hold this zone and keep the cap.
Like, Daft's gonna have to go crazy here to make something happen. He's the last one up. He's gonna have to neutralize the zone and then get a bunch of kills. This is looking very rough for Gangling, but they might just have it here with the numbers coming up and the Inkjet coming out, Grace.
Yeah, and I mean, but that Inkjet cannot paint the zone, and they do end up going down. Now 3 down on the side of Gangling. I mean, it is looking grim, like you said, Garrett. There's only 3 little bits remaining here, and the members of Gangling just cannot paint the zone in time. The timer just kind of outdoes them there, and they lose this game.
Very intense set so far. It's 1-1. So whoever wins this next match is going to take the set, Garrett.
We saw something we didn't see last match. Gangling didn't have to retake at all. Maybe that might be their weakness. They kind of just 0 to 100 the last match, but in this match they had to play neutral and retake, and it looks like they struggled with it. So they might be struggling with retake and might need to change something up in order to make it easier for them. Grace.
Yeah, I think trying to get into the zone, especially, I mean, on Flounder, since it's so tough to get back in because they have that high ground. Already just being in the zone, I mean, it can be really tough to get back in. I think a lot of that has to do with coordinating. And, you know, the nature of this invitational is, you know, 2 comp players, 2 content creators. They haven't been playing for that long here, Tab. So it can be really tough to coordinate a push when, say, you're like, okay, I have my special ready, and then you look to your teammate and they just jumped in and died, and you're like, oh, great.
It is one of the lovely experiences we've all seen in solo queue. In team comp settings, one of the big things that does mean, which does give an advantage to teams which are stuck together, is knowing how your teammates play. And with a tournament like this, which is all pickup teams, you don't really get that. So it mostly is going to end up coming down to individual coordination and how well you're playing off your teammates without knowing beforehand how they're going to play.
We're seeing the counterpick go back to tower control. I don't think there's really counterpick rules in this tournament, so the team that won tower control Sturgeon just counterpicked back to tower control Sturgeon. So maybe we'll see an exact replica of the first game here.
It's a little bit funny because normally you're not allowed to pick the same map mode combo twice, but who knows? Okay, wait, do any of you guys know anything about Family Guy? Because I know nothing about it, and this feels like the perfect time to insert a Family Guy joke if I knew anything about it.
That little kid with the football head, yep.
Yeah, they're gonna do that to the tower control.
Yep, for sure.
Yep.
Me when Meg, yeah.
Yeah.
Me when Meg.
Me when.
Hey Lois. You just beat me on Flanders Zones, Lois. Let's go back to game 1. And here we are back on game 1. Tower control Sturgeon.
You better stop.
We're running that back.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't really know if we're gonna see really any comp change. Oh!
Ooh, they switched to pencil. No more Dynamo.
No more Dynamo, indeed. I mean, like we said before that... I guess they do not want to run it back. I mean, I was gonna say...
What an intense match. I think Gangling won the turf war because they got a bit more paint out there.
I was gonna say, I believe Jardonian is gonna end that because it is random maps here. So that was a mistake that it got Sturgeon twice in one set here. So thank you to Jardonian, who is not going to make us run it back and see the same map again here.
Also banning Flounder Heights, since we just saw that in game 2. Looks like the counter pick, they just get to pick the mode, but not the map. It stays random. And we rolled Tower Control Humpback, an interesting map that you do not see in competitive map pools. I do not really know anything about how to play this map mode. Do you have any ideas, Grace?
Let me tell you, I believe I played this in CCA. Shout out to CCA, love y'all to death. Sometimes the maps make me want to put my head in a toilet bowl and then just swirl around in it. Listen, I think here it could be Dynamo Central. People like Dynamo here. If that Dynamo player wants to go back, didn't really work last time though, so they might not. Probably gonna see Adapt try again. Unless they felt that it didn't quite work on that Flounder game there. Although we do see here, I mean, yeah, they do not opt for the Dynamo, and Adapt is just going to opt for that sloshing machine.
Now, Gangling is not banging pots and pans together here. Well, Family Guy is going to William Afton and Henry opened in 1967. Wait, hold on, that's Renaf, not Family Guy lore. Okay, bit over. The brush died.
A nice bit of Family Guy lore coming in. Unfortunately, that didn't help Family Guy. It looks like they had a very unfortunate opening here and went a lot down. And now we're just seeing so many specials and pressure being put onto Family Guy's plat here.
We're probably gonna see a few people asking for Nerf Zuka after this.
Real. Also a nerf gangling here on tower control specifically. I mean, they're coming in strong here. I mean, those strikes are going to come out, not really get any picks there. And Mox here is going to get back into mid, trying to paint around for dear life and try and get turn the tide in their favor here, Garrett.
We saw a really devastating first push here from Gangling, all the way down to 32. It's pretty strong on this map, I feel like, especially when neutral right now is going fine. They're trading lots of numbers. Family Guy doesn't have very strong positions right now. They don't have specials. So Gangling should be able to have this retake down pretty easy to neutralize things. As I say that, they go 3 down, and it's just adapt left on the field. Never mind, they go down 2. Tab, this is not going well for Gangling right now.
This is true. Unfortunately, it looks like they dropped some of their pots and pans because they're not really making music anymore with this one. It looks like the knot is on tower and the shot is going to try to pick them off, but there's just so many people on mid right now. It'll be hard to see if they get a pick, and it looks like they trade. Grace?
Yeah, and I mean, trades are going to help here, especially if you are trying to defend on the tower, trying to get them out of mid. You gain the advantage if you trade out and you're trying to get the enemy away from you, basically. Oh,
Ooh.
I am so sorry about that. Photon Jet, though. That was a really nice bomb placement. 2 down again on Gangling here. They're getting the paint up in mid. They're pushing up their elbow. They are clearing the tower's path here. This could be the chance that Family Guy's kind of looking for here.
A strong special push coming out from Family Guy to take out 3 of the members of Gangling. Now it's just Adapt left standing to defend the lead here. Although it looks like he's kind of going crazy on it. Oh my goodness, he gets 2. And the tower gets stopped, so it got stalled a bit. They didn't get a lead off that tab.
Now, I might not be an economist, but when it comes to trading, I think that the Family Guy team has the Family Guy merchandising advantage because they can sell marketable plushies of Family Guy after the match. And because of this, we're starting to see an advantage on their side. However, they go 2 down, so it's now it's a 3-2 situation. It's going to come down to who regroups faster and who jumps in first. And with the Zuka coming out on the side of Family Guy and the Strikes coming out on the side of Gangling, it looks like Family Guy is going 3 down, ending the era of the Family Guy merchandise sales.
Oh my goodness. They almost net profit from that. They were very close to reaching a sales profit of 31 for the lead. I'm gonna stop with the economy stuff. I know nothing about business or economy.
Real.
We saw a strong defense from Gangling. We see a nice shark coming out from the brush. Looks like they're waiting for the right moment to zip cast. Looks like because they're getting close to it. Let's see if they can make something happen. Grace.
They are trying. They do get a pick here on Havoc here in mid. The members of Gangling were not quite ready for that flank. I mean, it really disorients them, and I mean, it uncoordinated their push. It delayed them just a little bit here, but not enough to make them stop pushing entirely. As we see, Family Guy is going to go 2 down here. They're off of respawn. They don't quite have any specials left. After all, they did just use that Zipcaster to try and stop them in mid here. But Gangling here has a lot of specials online, getting 2 down, make that 3 down. Wipe here!
Wow.
Oh my gosh, Tab, they are coming in hot. Gangling, oh my gosh, tower control is their mode.
Now, it looks like when it comes to supply and demand, there is a huge demand for the tower on the side of Gangling right now as they push through that 3rd checkpoint all the way down to 6. Whether or not they KO is still to be decided, but it looks like the tower is in closer by the 2nd. And with the picks going down, that's game!
They get the knockout. Oh my.
And the brush is doing a little dance there, levitating. I love Splatoon. But yeah, I mean, we saw Gangling here take it back. Tower control was really where they were strong there. They struggled a little bit on game 2, but they took it back for the set. I mean, props to them.
A strong showing from Gangling here. They had very strong special pushes. When they got like 2 picks or something, they were not hesitant to take the space on the enemy plat to get even more picks to increase their push and eventually knock out. Because of that, they win the set 2-1.
But for now, rather unfortunately, like Family Guy is going off air for the rest of the stream.
Thank God. I did not want to hear any more Family Guy impressions.
But Lois.
No.
Hey, Grace.
No,
I'm
no.
sorry, I'm
no.
joking.
Stop that. Stop that right now. There are no other references, hopefully, in here other than use 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe, who is going to be in our top 8 here, already confirmed. They did 2-0 sausage rollers, as I had suspected, because that's a big car. You can't just throw hot dogs at it.
It looks like Crushed by Soda is going to be fighting Glizzy Goblin, and whoever wins that will go against Gangling, which will become the return of the, whatever you use to cook jokes and stuff.
In this match, I'm hoping Glizzy Goblin wins. I love that team name. I hope they go into Glizzy Overdrive and take the
Honestly,
set.
Speaking of Salmon Run, I like to call Horoboros the 2 a.m. 7-Eleven Glizzy that rose from the dead, because he looks like a 7-Eleven Glizzy, but at 2 a.m. when the lighting's like all dramatic and stuff.
Mm.
So
And
I
on
just-
that note, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break here before we get into the top 8. We are for sure going to be seeing use 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe, maybe not on stream quite yet, but they are in the top 8 already, as well as Gangling, who we just saw. Strong showings from both of these teams here. But we will be back soon with one of those teams and their opponents.
You've waited so long for this, haven't you? I enjoyed watching you all writhe in agony from your seats. Complaining. Demanding. It was quite entertaining. As a reward for being such obedient little creatures, I suppose I'll give you a taste of my power.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to the Inksane Invitational.
I wish Markiplier was here.
Oh my God, Markiplier would be an amazing commentator, I bet.
I think he'd probably not know what's happening. A lot of people I've been trying to get into Overwatch lately and also other esports junk. And what everyone always says to me is like, "How do you commentate Splatoon? There's just too much happening and it's too fast." And I'm like, "I don't know. This is I don't
Just say what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just this is what I know." So it's like that's just how it is now.
You gotta
Guys,
commentate
this is... Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say you gotta commentate Splatoon the way you play it. Crazy. It's so fast.
It is. It's a lot. It's fun though.
Chris, your message got held for review in the chat. Hey guys, this is Capybara Enjoyer 2029. Back here with another stream. So it looks like there is text on the screen. And the text is changing colors. It looks like the match is gonna be starting soon. Did I mention capybaras are cool?
You're so right.
Capybara.
I'm sorry, Adapt. I tried to say, I was like, oh, I'll just hold it. I'll just hold my pee. And then Garrett was like, go piss, girl. So I had to.
My bad, guys. My bad.
Yeah, it's really upsetting.
Anyway, looks like our next match is gonna be starting. Chevrolet Tahoe back at it again on stream. Versus Blocked on Twitter. Haven't seen them yet today. We've got Alola Ways, Dirt Knight, Carpedile, and Stealth. Alola Ways, a returning member from the last Inksane Invitational. I remember back in the old days, playing against them. Nice to see them come back out.
Gonna be honest, I think the reason we haven't seen Blocked on Twitter recently is because they're blocked
On Twitter.
on Twitter. We're just not hearing about them. So we're gonna have to see who is more powerful. A Chevy Tahoe 2000, what year was it?
2015.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Which is more powerful, a Chevy Tahoe 2015 or block button on Twitter? Can the block button stop the Chevy from running them over?
Honestly, maybe if it's like a Tesla. Cause you know that man who will not be named, who made Teslas and also owns Twitter right now. I mean, that could be implemented soon in a Tesla, where it's like if you get ratioed on Twitter, your car just stops dead on the highway, and then you get swung off the side into buildings. Anyways, on that note, we're gonna go into our first game here, which is going to be Rainmaker on Humpback Pump Track. We've seen Humpback before. We know it's great for dynamos, sloshers, all that good jazz. We do see a try come out. But what else do you think we're gonna see here, Garrett?
We see the double shot coming out from the side of Tahoe. I'm just gonna call them Tahoe for short. The dualies, obviously, from Chase. Got a pretty standard comp you see in competitive. Zuka strong, 2 Zuka super strong. They're gonna go for opening pop here, establish mid control. They're trying to take the opening of this game by the reins. Cap.
Blocked on Twitter took a very interesting early game approach, and they had all of their members immediately paint for special, while Tahoe went for mid control. What this means is we're gonna see missiles coming out here very quickly, and they're gonna have a very strong push inwards after they get those specials out, whereas Chevy Tahoe might not have as many specials to burn. So we just saw 3 specials coming out on the side of Blocked on Twitter, and they get a 2 down. So they're gonna start pushing that Rainmaker, but oh, the suction bomb. And the Wipeout coming out on the side of the benefit of Chevy Tahoe, I think? Yeah, no, that's Chevy Tahoe. Okay, yeah, Chevy Tahoe gets the Wipeout. Then they get another 2 with Zuka.
They're not stopping with these picks here. They want to get this check. They're not slowing down, getting even more picks to break this check. They want to take control of Dynamite Plat and push their luck even further. Grace.
Oh my golly gosh, Garrett. we see, I mean, the road is pretty painted up for a Rainmaker to try and make a cheeky play here. We're probably going to see it. They're going to jump in here. They're 2 down on the side of blocked on Twitter. They are indeed getting blocked on Twitter, most likely, by the members of Chevrolet Tahoe right here. I mean, the cooler's up. All these specials are coming out. The try here is painting up the path for this Rainmaker, getting all the way down to 5 remaining, and they can't quite KO. I mean, the pedestal wasn't painted enough for them, but they're going to come right back in with this cooler tab. I mean, their push is probably going to keep going.
Absolutely, but then their jumps got camped and they went 2 down, so now they're losing mid control here. It looks like Blocked on Twitter has 2 specials up, a Rain and a Zuka. So if they can get some picks down, they'll get a ton of momentum. Garrett?
Chase just going freaking in there. Didn't need any help from his teammates. Just took one out when there were 3 just standing in mid. Chase, freaking crazy dually player. Oh, we see the shot coming in on left. I didn't even see them. My goodness. Nice flank. Nice flank to stall even more. Look, yeah, it looks like Blocked on Twitter is just getting super staggered because of all these random picks coming out from the side of Chevy Tahoe, Grace.
Yeah, I mean, Chevy Tahoe, again, they are coolered up. I'm a big soda fan. Imagine I was Biden when I say that. They're trying to get control of this plat here, this little elbow area to push up the Rainmaker, but there's just picks going around left and right. I mean, everyone, it's a bloodbath right now, Tab.
It is. And I'm just gonna elect to say that whenever a soda is placed, we should all just yell soda, because then it's funny. Soda! Anyway, it looks like the Rainmaker is getting pushed by Chevy Tahoe again, and they're currently 1 down. If they can get a special or a Zuka online right now, it is going to be huge, and it looks like their shot is painting in mid for one as we speak. But as the Rainmaker resets, their push is donezo, and there's a Zipcaster. What is Spider-Man cooking?
Well, it looks like they were opting instead for a Rainmaker reset, so they could keep control of mid, get that Zipcaster in to get 2 picks, and
Soda!
Soda! They're just ready to come right back in again because they kept mid control, so they could get the jumps in for the people who died trying to make something happen. Rainmaker already pushing up really close to the podium, gets stopped here, but members of Blocked on Twitter are just dropping like flies here. We might see a knockout come out.
Not quite yet, though, Garrett. I mean, the members of the Chevy Tahoe are not quite able to pop it and make anything happen. I mean, they're right there at the pedestal. The pressure is on for them, but we do see somebody Okay, well, my bad. I shouldn't have started commentating saying that they were sharking. I mean, the members of Chevy Tahoe are still on their plan here. Soda! It's gonna help them body block a few shots here. But they're really, really close to KOing, but they can't quite get it yet, Tab. I mean, they're 3 down here, but this is not stopping Chase from coming in here with the Zipcaster trying to get a few picks.
Indeed, if I had $1 for every time they tried to pedestal the Rainmaker, I'd probably have close to $15 right about now. But apparently they're getting blocked on Twitter because that Rainmaker is not getting put on the podium. And with 23 seconds left on the clock and 2 specials online on the side of Blocked on Twitter, they could get a serious push going. We see them trading out here. If that Zuka gets popped and they get a pick, they will be an advantage here. But it looks like they're pushing up a little too quickly and not getting the paint they need. So it looks like this might be game.
Blocked on Twitter, been on the back foot the entire time of this match. They're gonna get their chance at overtime here, but they're gonna have to really make something happen. They haven't had a lot of control this match. Looks like, it's just 1 alive to try and get the Rainmaker. They're gonna have to grab it here. They get it, but it looks like they don't have a lot of... Yeah, they had people on them, and it's gonna go down. Chevy Tahoe taking the game here. Grace.
Woof. I mean, I thought something was going to happen there when they kind of picked it up and then they got picked off there. I mean, on the side of Chevy. I think a big no-no is if you're about to go into overtime, don't pick up the Rainmaker if you have the lead. Like, just let the opponents pick it up and then kill them. It's usually not a great idea because something can always happen and you can go down and die, which did happen and almost gave Blocked on Twitter the chance that they needed to kind of turn that game around. But I mean, I noticed that the members of Chevy Tahoe were really smart in that they put themselves close to the pop, but so that they didn't get killed when the pop was on Blocked on Twitter's side. I thought that was really interesting. And then from there, they just collapsed back in on them, and then there was just no overtime for them, Tab.
Indeed. I will say the thing about picking up the Rainmaker for overtime is it's a typical strategy called being a little goofy goober. And what you can do on Scorch Gorge in particular is you can drop it into pit on either far right or far left and literally camp it with a Zuka. What is the other team supposed to do?
They can't grab it.
No, they don't get to pick it up.
The
And
goofy
worst
goober
part-
strat.
The worst part is the Rainmaker's in low ground on their side, and you could see this is what they were trying to do with Humpback by dropping it right there. The problem with that is it ends up being in a spot where it's still somewhat close to being pushed, and unlike with Scorch, you don't have to go around and then through the ramp. You can just climb that wall and go straight to start pushing again. So probably wiser to keep the Rainmaker back where they could defend it. But now it looks like we have the next map up, which is Zones on Hagglefish Market. Everyone's favorite leader map, Grace.
This is indeed everyone's favorite leader map. I had my CCA match recently, and I think I died like 5 times, and they were all to the leader. Not a fun time, but a fun time for if you do use e-leader. Splat zones on Hagglefish Market is a tough one. You're gonna have to have a lot of flanking power, a lot of paint going into this. I mean, we see double shot here and zap and shot on the opponent's side, so it's gonna be a fun one, Garrett.
No leader out, so we're not gonna have any e-leader enjoyers today, unfortunately. Well, they probably wouldn't have too much fun against a double Zuka comp coming out from Chevy Tahoe. Chevy Tahoe looks like they have a lot of flanking power. Tetra's a very good flanking weapon. And then they can send one of their shots there. So they should be able to have a lot of pressure on the what the frick? On the enemy here, but it looks like the only trades aren't going out in their favor. It's just a try left on Chevy Tahoe. They get a pick, but they're not gonna be able to get much off it. Now the what was the other team name? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Chevy Tahoe.
Blocked on Twitter?
Blocked on Twitter.
Blocked on Twitter, getting a nice start here, Tam.
Indeed. And with the hegemony coming out on the side of Blocked on Twitter with that Nautilus, they're going to be able to just respectfully tell the other team to stand back and let them maintain control of the zone. And with those extra 2 picks coming out in the Zuka, it's going to really come down to this fight here to see who gets to keep the zone. We have Cooler coming out, we have a jump coming in, they're going to start pushing up. So will the not tell them to leave immediately? Get off my lawn. No, they won't. Ooh, the try gets a double. Garrett, this is crazy.
That is indeed crazy. We see a nice double coming out. Gives them a lot of pressure to continue the push, but it looks like trades are just coming out now, and they're gonna have to give up space on the side of Chevy Tahoe here. They're gonna have to back up, get some jumps in, so they can continue holding the zone here. Looks like we're waiting for specials to come out on the side of Blocked on Twitter. A nice pick from the Zuka on the knot. That's gonna be a really tough for Blocked on Twitter to come in. Oh, and they're super staggering Grace. This is looking devastating.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned before getting that pick on the knot. Now it's just the knot and that Zap who has Cooler ready up on the side of Blocked on Twitter. I mean, their Zap is now going to go down. I don't know if they pop their Cooler here. They're going to have to hop in to paint that zone, but just the knot is pushing up with their rain. They are going to get outpainted. But the members of Chevy Tahoe were not ready for that push in with that knot. I mean, they got completely pushed out of there. I mean, they got collapsed in on. We see the members of Chevy Tahoe kind of here on the side. Chase is trying, that is not Chase, trying to kind of skirmish around here, trying to get some picks. They are going to pop their Reef Slider, which is going to cap the zone back into their favor. And Chevy Tahoe is going to try and keep their momentum up.
That's the amazing thing about Reef Slident. Sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't. That is the question. You either get traded out or you cheese the zone, so you effectively get traded out, but with extra steps. So it's just gonna be so goofy to watch the match continue, because even if Tahoe starts getting close to losing, they can just have the Slident go in and tell them to get off the zone, and they will have to respect that.
The Instacap Reef Slider is very strong, especially a map like this. The zone isn't quite big enough to stop it from the insta-cheese. We're seeing the time ticking down. Blocked on Twitter is going to have to make something happen. They had a numbers advantage for a short time, so they should be able to get a neutral zone here, and hopefully get the retake. Chevy Tahoe was really fighting for it. It does eventually drop in the favor of Blocked on Twitter, and they get a few nice picks, so they can take some space forward to try and get a lockout here, Grace.
Yeah, and I mean, lockout is going to be their key to success here. Their zap is going to go down, the one with the cooler, which is going to be kind of tough here. We see the members of Chevy come up here, but they kind of get stomped out a little bit, but it looks like they're going to be able to take the zone here. As I say that, they are going to get picked off by the Zuka, and no penalty is going to be placed on the side of Blocked on Twitter, really solidifying. Okay, well, now they have penalty. My bad.
Reef slide.
Reef Slider, it gives and it takes away. Lo and behold, they get the penalty points they need, and they have enough time to get a strong retake here. Chevy Tahoe pushing up space, trying to take this 2v1 here. Very okay. There we go. It finally happened. They got it, and this is looking strong for them. Blocked on Twitter doesn't have their cooler now, so they're gonna have to wait a bit for a retake. Grace.
Yeah, and I mean, we see that rain coming in again, and the members of Blocked on Twitter are always really cohesive when that rain pops to push in with it. We see the missiles as well popping, solo missiling that poor sap on the left side here, Tab. It looks like it's going to be pretty tough for... Oh, and as I say that, though, I mean, that was a delayed 3 members down on the side of Chevy Tahoe here, Tab.
Indeed, but now they're regaining some ground, and they already wasted their GG slider, but it's just unfortunately not quite enough to retake the zone. Which means game 2 is going to blue team, which was Chevy Tahoe, and I forgot because there's no overlay on our end.
I also always forget what the colors, so y'all are good.
It's the blue one, guys.
It's the blue one.
And it's, if you see that Tetra, that is Chevy Tahoe. Chase 24/7, 247. It's gotta be 24/7 because he's always grinding away every day of the week, getting those stupid Reef Slider picks as we saw at the end. That's crazy. Going in crazy there with the Tetras. Grace.
Always going in crazy with the Tetras. I mean, it's gonna be knowing that you're up against Chase 247 to be exact. That is their legal name. It can be kind of tough, especially when you're on such a polarizing weapon as the Tetras. I feel like when your opponent has a good Tetras player, you're always like shaking in your boots. They were dealing with it well. I mean, specifically, I feel like they really kind of got their footing and were making a lot of good pushbacks there, getting those penalties on Chevy Tahoe, which helped them push back in a little bit, but they just couldn't fully gain the upper hand there, Tab. So I'm interested to see what adjustments they make for game 2.
Indeed. It looks like they haven't quite changed the map or mode quite yet. But given that we don't have Brainwater Springs, I can say pretty declaratively that they're not going to pull out double lead or double squiffer, unfortunately.
Ooh.
So glad we could roll that out. But Garrett, what do you think we're going to see here? I mean, it's going to be Splat Zones on... Wait a second. Wahoo World.
Wahoo World! Yes! Wahoo World enjoyers rejoice. I know this map gets a bad rap. I love it though. I love playing with tents on it. Back to we haven't seen any tents yet. We're in a best of 5 round. They don't really have to change anything if they don't want. They've been working with what they've got. 2-0 lead. They can just keep going. Hopefully get that 3-0. Reef Slider, super good on this map. The zone is a circle. That makes that even better for the Reef Slider because, you know, the explosion's a circle, so it's going to cover more of its area. On the side of Blocked on Twitter, they're not going to have to do something. They might opt for a backline splat lane instead because Heavy is really good on this map, holding the plat. You can push Banana if you want. I don't know what the call for it actually is, but I call it Banana. We're seeing the match start here. Let's freaking get into this. Blocked on Twitter has to win this in order to start their comeback in the set. Tab.
Honestly, I'm just so happy to see the Wahoo poll coming out on the side of mid here. It's gonna be really interesting to see how many Reef Slider cancels the Wahoo poll gets. But unfortunately, it looks like there are 0 Wahoo full Reef Slider cancels possible, as they are running Gluga and not Tetra, which means they're going to be building walls left and right to hold control of that zone.
As you say that, Tab, the Glugas are going to be the first pick of the game, that first splat. The Nautilus as well is going to go down 2 down now on the side of Chevy Tahoe. Now it's a 2v2 in mid, make that a 1v3
Oh my
now.
gosh.
And Chevy Tahoe's got a solid hold on mid right now. We see Chase kind of sneaking up a little bit on that side of that left glass, trying to pick off people coming up. But it can be tough to get out once you've been locked out on Wahoo. As I say that the Glugas are going to go down though, as well as the shot. So I'm going to shut up and let you talk, Garrett.
We saw the Gluga just freaking go in there and try and booyah. Soda! We're still seeing numbers go in the side of
Soda!
soda. Wait, so many sodas are popping. Yellow team Chevy Tahoe. Chevy Tahoe didn't even lose any space from going 2 down earlier there. They've still got control of quite a large area in front of the zone. Tough for retake. We see them go 2 down though on the side of Azuga from Blocked on Twitter. They should hopefully be able to neutralize the zone here. Chase stuffing out this person on left. Oh, and they're gonna hold the zone up this. They might get lead. Yeah, they can't retake from left because Chase is there, stopping the zap. Who's got a lot of their paint. That's gonna end it. Quite polarizing. They just got that cap after losing a bit of points, and they did not let Blocked on Twitter come back in. Grace.
Oh my golly gosh. That was a very oppressive game there that we saw. I mean, like I kind of mentioned, it's really hard to get out after you've been, or get in rather after you've been locked out. I mean, you have some places to come in, but I mean, there's a wall, there's a bunch of specials they're throwing at you. I mean, we saw that Booyah Bomb come in while Chevy was 2 down. They just staggered their specials really well and allowed time for their teammates to come back in, which meant that they never lost the zone there, Tab. So they really are good at focusing the objective and making sure that it never falls into their opponent's hands.
Booyah! Back to you, Garrett.
Oh, okay. The set, as we know, has been won by Chevy Tahoe 3-0. We didn't see that energy. Well, we did see that energy. It was a 1-0. I just realized. The stream does say best of 7, but the battle fight says best of 5, and then everyone's leaving. So I'm assuming the set's over. What are we looking at for the next set? We've got Crushed by Soda versus Gangling going on right now. Let me refresh the bracket. Okay, it still says 0-0 right now. We're gonna have to wait for them. We're getting into winners finals after this. It's going to be Chevy Tahoe versus whoever wins versus Gangling and Crushed by Soda.
Dude, I'm so excited for Hood finals. Or wait, what is it? What was it called again? I forgot.
That is a secret. We will not tell them.
Oh.
I am also very, very excited for grand finals though, because maybe we'll see Gangland come back. I mean, Adapt has talked in the Twitch chat. Oh my god, YouTube chat. Sorry, I'm a Twitch hater. I hate Twitch so bad. Anyways, we saw them talking in the chat earlier, and they had a really great showing. I mean, we saw their set against Family Guy, which they were super dominant on tower, so I feel like we're definitely going to be seeing a lot of tower control games come out of there. We haven't seen Crushed by Soda quite yet, though, and they have Cap and Fry, Sampling Boot, Ruka, Lucio, and Lexi, none of which who I'm personally familiar with, but if either of you are, feel free to cut me off.
I've seen Sampling Boot's profile picture. It is indeed a boot.
No way. Are they sampling it?
They might be. They might be. I might have to retake a look at this and see if any sampling is going on. Yes, in fact, there's a Goomba sampling this boot. There's a Goomba inside of the boot.
Oh, wow. Do you think if a Goomba wore boots, they would wear them on their little feet, or they would just put their whole selves in the boot?
I think we have the answer. Sampling Boot's profile picture. The entire Goomba is inside the boot.
That must be a big boot.
It is a big boot. It's also green.
The boot is green?
It's green? It's got wings? Do you need me to send you a picture?
Yes!
Okay.
Me when Red Bull gives you wings. I have received the picture from Garrett. Oh, it's cute. It's like Pixel. That's cute. Okay. Shout out to them then.
Looks like it's straight from Mario Maker there.
I. Oh
Oh,
no,
oh,
you go. You
oh,
go.
oh, oh,
Oh,
oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh,
oh,
my bad,
oh,
my bad, my bad. Hey, Lois.
Nope.
I forgot what I was gonna say, Hugo.
Oh my god, me when the tism kicks in. I Garrett, which one of these teams do you think would be most likely to blow up a mall bathroom?
Um, are you saying from all the teams who are left alive right now?
Nope. Just
In general. Okay, let me look
crushed,
at every team name
crushed
again.
soda or dangling.
Oh, okay, between them. Okay.
Yes.
Blow up a bathroom. Even
Yep.
like stink it up like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my. Gosh.
I know this is riveting.
This is a hard decision to come to. I'm not personally, I'm not getting any destruction of mall bathroom vibes from either of them. Do you have do you have an opinion on this? Or this question just kind of came out of nowhere.
I haven't personally ever done that before, but sometimes I think about what if, and I just want to know if you get a vibe from either of those teams that they would.
Well, I don't have any vibes, but I guess if you got crushed by a really rancid soda,
You're so real.
you might be blowing up the bathroom.
How rancid does that soda have to be, though? Like, I've never had a soda that was that bad.
That's gotta be like expired crap, bro. Sitting out open for 3 weeks. Oh my god, that reminds me of this time I was in high school. Oh yeah, I'm old. Someone had this really weird concoction in their locker that was like root beer, eggs, detergent, I think, and they left it in there for 3 weeks, and it did freaking stink up not just the bathroom, everywhere. So getting back to it, I think soda might be the one stinking up the bathroom.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Egg, detergent, what was the first thing?
Soda, root beer.
Root beer? Root beer! Have you ever seen the video with the cats?
Yep.
And they're like, Fanta!
Coca-Cola.
Pepsi! What was the other one? Hold on. Fanta. Oh my god. Somebody will find it in the chat. They'll find it for me. Thank you, friends. But yeah, I think you're probably right. I don't know. I don't think Adapt would stink up a bathroom. And as we know, Adapt is 1v4ing everyone tonight. Kidding. But I don't think they have it in them. I don't think that they would do it. I don't think that they would blow it up.
Adapt, if you are hearing us, can you confirm? Would you be a bathroom stinker?
Would Adapt be a bathroom stinker? I don't think so, Garrett. I believe it in my heart that they wouldn't.
Adapt, are you a smart fella or a fart?
Are you a smart fella or a fart smeller?
Oh my god, that ties back to the discussion at the beginning of the stream. Completely unrelated. I'd like to remind everyone that, once again, this is a charity stream for anyone coming in. Let me put the command in. If you'd like to donate to the cause, the prize pool gets split between the first team and the second team, and they get to donate that pool to a charity of their choice. So if you feel like donating, go click that link. And drop some money in there.
Yes, it would be very great because it is for a lot of great causes. I mean, little known fact, Garrett, Tabby, and I, as well as J-Man. J-Man's not here. They passed away. I'm kidding. They did not pass away. They are just not here right now. They were also playing with us, so we're all wieners right now. Sorry, not wieners. Sorry, that really upset me. We won this the last time. Inksane kind of ran this charity tournament, and we donated our proceeds to Planned Parenthood. So, whoop whoop! It always goes to great causes. people in need, people struggling, and organizations that deserve more funding. So if you do want to donate, it's a big, big help. And this is kind of what the tournament's all about, Garrett. So might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Huh.
That wasn't me. That was someone else talking.
Okay.
They really love the charity event, and thank you for calling in with that.
Yes, thank you.
Me when the voice is in my head. Sorry, talking. But yeah, I mean, we do have a little bit of an update though. Maybe one of the lovely TOs told them to report their scores so far. It is 2-1 in favor of Crushed by Soda versus Gangalang here.
Oh my.
So maybe we will be seeing the fart smellers in this grand finals set.
I really want Gangalang to get the run back, I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, that's good for you, Jardonian, but I want the fart smellers. I want those stinky people. They're gonna watch this.
Oh, they could stink up the Tahoe. That'd be disgusting.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! When it stinks in a car, it stinks. You have to like go to Bath and Body Works and get one of those like little car fresheners that don't even work that well.
Oh god. I'm eating gummy bears right now. I don't know how you guys are doing.
Oh my. What kind?
They're like an off-brand one. It's not anything good.
Oh.
I got them as a gift yesterday for being old and decrepit.
Yes. we love being old and broken backs.
By that I mean a senior.
Oh my god. Wait, I forgot you're still in high school.
Yeah, I'm baby.
Oh my god, dude. I've been in this community so long. When I joined it, I was just like you guys. I was just a little dude. Well, not really. I was like 17. Now I'm old. I'm washed up. Old.
You can drink, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am legal drinking age.
That's why you're still here.
Huh?
That's why you stay sane.
I do not partake in drinking.
Okay.
What the frick was I gonna say? I'm breaking my back. I'm breaking my bones. Turning into dust. Oh?
No, I'm very concerned about your back. That does not sound very nice.
Yeah, you should not do that. That's not.
Don't break your back.
healthy.
It's not good.
No, it's okay. It's a consequence of getting old.
Consequence of being old? Like you did something wrong by getting
Yeah,
old?
you aged.
How dare you age?
How dare you?
The audacity.
The audacity.
You existed on the planet Earth.
My gosh. I've been in the Splatoon community since like 2018 or something. I don't know how old I was then, like 14.
14. Oh my god, girl.
I'm just a little guy. Now I'm in college. I'm turning 20 this month, so that's a little scary.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let me see if we've got any donations to read off. Oh, yep, we've had 2 donations come in.
No way.
One from Ricardo Rubio. Should I say the names? Is that what you're supposed to do?
Read the first name, but don't
Oh,
do
my
the
bad. Okay, we have a $5 donation coming from Ricardo, and thank you so much.
It's him.
Thank you, Ricardo. And we have another $5 donation coming in from Finlay. Thank you both so much. It's very appreciated. Love you all.
I'm be so real. I thought you said Finland, like the country.
The country of Finland has found our stream.
Has donated $5.
Just
and
$5
said,
from the entirety of Finland. Listen.
You know what? Good for
Yeah,
them.
good for them. I would love it if like when you pay
That's like half their GDP.
Oops. Well, like when you pay taxes, it comes back and they're like we used your $5 that you paid for the Inksane Invitational. And you're like, wow, and it brings a tear to your eye and you're just so happy. God bless America and or Finland.
That's my country.
That's my country. Serving.
And or Finland.
Damn. Land of the free, home of the broke.
Oh,
The broke.
that's so real. Listen,
my-
I'm in like Philly, like in the city. And apartments are so expensive. Like I need I need 5 roommates, and we all have to cuddle in together in the same bed to be able to afford a place. So,
Are you broke, Grace?
yeah.
I've been catching a lot of flack lately for not stacking my money, and I feel ya.
What do you mean? What do you mean stacking your money? Like taking it out of your
Put your
account
money
and
up.
putting it in a stack?
No, I don't mean literally. I mean stacking paper, getting hours grinding.
Oh.
Well, hey, results are out, ladies and gentlemen. Your grand final set will be used 2015 Chevrolet Tahoe versus Crushed by Soda.
Oh, the stinkers. Oh,
The
I'm a big
stinkers.
fan. Me when the
man.
fart smell is.
I don't know if I'm not supposed to have bias or anything, but I don't really care. I was hoping to see Gangland. I wanted to see more adapt gameplay.
I know.
I did too, for what it's worth.
I am sad they did hop into the chat and tell me to not go piss girl, so this is
Damn.
upsetting for me. Also, I have a soft spot for people who, before they were big shots, played a lot of SOSs, and I do believe I remember seeing Adapt play a lot of SOSs, so it warms my heart to see people succeed. So yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Sorry.
Me,
that-
me when
that-
I
that-
turn
that-
into the used 15 Chevrolet Tahoe.
You know what? Sure, that's what I was going for.
Their
exactly.
effects are wearing on him.
That's exactly what I was going for. Chevy Tahoe, Crushed by Soda. Let me look at these rosters again. Obviously,
Oh yeah.
Chase 24/7, grinding every day, never gonna stop.
Oh my
Frags.
god. It's 24/7?
I don't know. I'm just
Yeah, did you just
I
realize
thought it was
that?
just 247.
wait.
I thought that was their favorite number.
Is it because like 24/7, like 24 hours, 7 days a week?
Yeah.
Let's
That is
freaking go!
the
Oh my god.
He figured it out. He's got that dog in him.
Oh my god,
Oh
he
my
never
god.
stops.
Does Chase follow me on Twitter? They're about to unfollow me. They do. They're going to unfollow me after this.
Chase, don't do it.
Oh,
They're
no.
gonna think I'm stupid. This is the worst day of my life.
Hi Tab, welcome back.
Hi, Tab.
Welcome
We've
back.
got a set coming up soon.
The
Chevy Tahoe.
microwavable fajita is in the microwave being microwavable right now.
That's really good.
I'm such a chef right now, for real.
You're chefing it up.
Me when I
I'm
cook.
cooking.
I'm seeing an interesting result here from the third place match. I'm not sure how Bountify works, but we have the best of 7 has been finished. 4 to -1.
That means that they
Danaline
dropped.
I don't-
wins.
I think they decided not to play the third
Yes.
place set, so
That, I believe that means that they dropped the
Got-
negative
Yeah.
one.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Wait, so all the sets are done?
No, we're going into grand
much.
finals right now, actually.
Okay. I'm gonna. What's.
yeah, Tabby, we actually skipped you for grands.
Okay.
yeah, we commented the entire thing while you were
We
gone.
did the whole thing. They sped ran it. They were
Yeah,
real
you're good, don't
stinky.
worry. I'll just like go get my fajita bowl and be like,
Okay then.
We've got the members from Crushed by Soda joining the lobby. It looks like we're getting ready to start our grand set soon. Oh, I think that's everybody. We got 4v4. Grace,
Sample boot.
say something. Yes.
I remember them. We just talked about them. I'm so excited
Yeah.
to see them. Them
Yeah.
and their cute little profile picture. It's very wonderful. Listen, listen. All I know here is that we're going to be seeing a similar comp come out of Chevy Tahoe. That kind of meta stuff going on, as well as those Tetras come out from Chase. I mean, on the side of Crushed by Soda, we haven't seen them yet, Garrett. So, I mean, do you want to throw any random guesses out there? Do you think it's going to be meta or what?
Sample boot, gunplay stamper.
Okay. How do you know?
Logic behind this.
Mm-hmm.
They've got the stomping Goomba profile picture, and
Yes.
those vibes just resemble the stamper for me, like dropping in off of a
Mhm.
zipcaster and just destroying somebody from above. It's gotta be a stamper. It's gotta be.
Yes, Garrett, we are going to be seeing tower control. I lied. Splat zones on Sturgeon Shipyard. This is our second time. Okay, second and a half time seeing Sturgeon so far in this tourney. Hopefully, people are not sick of it. I'm sure Chevy Tahoe is not. Because I think Sturgeon is very great if you're very aggressive, which we know Chevy Tahoe is running a very aggressive comp because it is very attacker-sided. Once you kind of push up there, it is hard to come back.
Yes, the getting the enemy court is very potent, and especially if you can get up the ramp and go to the right side where the grates are, you can be so annoying if you're just sitting there. We're getting into this match. I transitioned, Ron. I didn't buy myself enough time. Okay, comps!
Okay.
We see the same thing coming out from Chevy Tahoe. It's working for him. Double shot Tetras. Oh, we've got another double shot team, but they've got some crazy picks. We've got the Luna Blaster Neo with the hammer, and we've got the Heavy Deco with the Kraken. Not a Stamper. I guess Ron. Sample Boot will be stomping on people with the Kraken. We see a flame coming out super fast from the Luna. Oh, they got that.
Oh!
Yeah.
That is going to help them cap the zone here, Garrett. I mean, we see Chase here trying to make something happen in mid that is going to stall them out just a little bit. But after all, I mean, Crushed by Soda is going to have mid control right now. They have that zone. The members of Chevy... Sorry, I like their name a lot. Chevy are going to try to push up here from their spinner as well as those Zukas coming out. But it is not really going to help them out here. I mean, we see it's both teams are going to go 1-1 here. We see the Reef Slider come out to get Lucio there on the shot, and this is going to be their chance to move up here. Very coordinated push into mid, making that a... Oh! But they got what?
We see so many trades coming out, and that's only going to be in favor of the team with zone. As you saw, it ended up as a 2v2, and then eventually everyone just died, and their retake, right now, it's gotta be fast and probably not many specials. Looks like they're making it happen. They got 2 down. Chevy Tahoe's... Oh, they're just suddenly going down in Fight Club! Oh my gosh, Grace, what is happening?
I do not know what's happening, Garrett. A bunch of members of Chevy Tahoe are gonna trying to come back in here and keep the zone. The spinner is gonna go down though, shift downwards, which is gonna leave them. I just heard a Kraken. I think it got canceled. I just shivered in my boots a little bit there. Lucio here is gonna try and Zuka. It is a Zuka fight
Zuka
right now. And
nowhere!
neither of them get a pick here. In fact, the shot on the side of Chevy is gonna go down here. This is gonna loosen their hold on the zone and most likely gonna give Crushed by Soda the advantage here.
They do indeed flip the zone. That's going to be good for them. They get the penalty points on. There's a lot of people left side, and this shot player just didn't want to look at it, but it turned out good since their teammate took care of it. They've got the Zuka. Not really sure where to shoot it. We're waiting. We're waiting. Looks like it went into court. Oh! The enemy Zuka, though, just beamed. They're beaming everyone with the Zukas. Oh my goodness. The retakes, the double Zuka, strong.
That Kraken's gonna come out here from boot, and I mean, it's gonna be pretty great at getting their teammates back in to try and contest that zone, but it's not gonna work super well. I mean, we see the shot here jump back onto their snipe, trying to get something to happen. We hear that Zuka pop, and the members of Crushed by Soda are shaking in their boots. Chase is gonna go down here though, which is going to maybe give Crushed by Soda the chance that they need to get into the zone, but they don't quite cap it yet, going 2 down, Garrett.
Oh, they're super staggering right now. Oh, and everyone's dead. That shot is out of spawn. They're gonna have to give up lead here in order to get this retake. We see Chase going up on the snipe to drop on this person in court. They get the pick. That's super big. That was their only special they have for retake. This is looking very, very good for Chevy Tahoe. Yeah, Chevy Tahoe. So anyway, they're gonna totally knock it out here. Not enough paint coming out on zone because of that amazing pick by Chase on the Zuka.
Yeah, I thought. Oh, is that the Kraken on the?
Oh.
No, you can see. You can see Krakens on the overhead at the end of the game. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, like you said, that pick from Chase was really crucial in keeping their hold on the zone there, Garrett. I mean, I think it was no coincidence that that's the person who got picked off as well. I mean, as soon as you see that that's the one who's maybe in an opportune position for you to get a pick on them, you're going to overextend. You're going to push in to try and get rid of those painters, given that it's zones. me when Garrett is malfunctioning.
Yeah, what? sorry. I'm super
What?
trolling right now. What are we getting into next? Counter picks, right? We're gonna have to wait for their counter pick. I think Soda probably doesn't want to pick zones against a team like Chevy Tahoe because their lockout's really strong with the Tetras. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna pick Rainmaker. Rainmaker's an interesting choice considering how aggressive Chevy Tahoe can be with the Tetras, the 2 shots. They can kind of just go in whenever they want. I'm not seeing it, but maybe Crushed by Soda has something up their sleeve. Maybe they're trying to get some Kraken cheese with that Kraken player.
I was thinking that honestly, and especially having a backline against a team of all very aggressive weapons can be really good on Rainmaker because if they're going to try to push up, overextend, your backline can punish them. I hope we see some of that Kraken cheese come out there. Hopefully they do not change as I say that though. We are going to see similar comps coming out of Chevy Tahoe, and again, similar, I think that's the same
Exact same comp.
Yeah,
Yep.
same comps, yeah. I mean, good for them.
Looks like Chevy Tahoe is going for the pop here. They should get it. Ooh, an unfortunate pick on the side of... Oh my god, I'm so bad at remembering it. Soda gonna have to give up the check here because of these really fast opening picks. They do get the pick though. This should help them stabilize for an incoming push from Chevy Tahoe. They've got a Kraken. They might be able to cause some havoc here. Cooler got popped on the side of Chevy Tahoe. Looks like they might want to make something happen, Grace.
Yes, and make that happen they are. That Kraken's going to come in, get the Rainmaker carrier, and try to swamp out the rest of Chevy Tahoe here. They're going to go right into picking up the Rainmaker as well here. The Splatling is definitely the best one to be holding it here, Garrett. I mean, with all of your other weapons being really aggressive, ones that you kind of want to be pushing up and painting for you. That Zuka is not quite going to get a pick, but that Zuka from the side of my Soda here. Boot is going to get an amazing pick, allowing the Rainmaker to get all the way to the pedestal, Garrett.
Oh, it gets stopped by the Tribe player, though, so they're going to have to repop and get the check. That really slows down their push. They're still going to get checked, but now it's going to be a lot harder to get lead here because of that stop in momentum. Yeah, it looks like they're deciding to play mid instead. Good decision by them. They lost their control because of that pick. It was a good idea to sit mid here, hold the control. Wait to make something else happen.
Yeah, they're all huddled up here around that Rainmaker pop. Azuka's going to pop as well, trying to clear some space for them. Their Conic here is going to pop that Soda, which is going to help them push up a lot here. I mean, we see Boot here holding their ground, making sure that none of the players push up a little bit. They do trade out, though, which is going to be huge. Lucio, we see here, Zuka trying to get that Rainmaker. They're just going to run right past them. Not quite getting that many points, though, to further their lead. 2 down on the side of Chevy, and it's just about 3 minutes remaining, Garrett.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of scrappy fights here whenever, what the frick? Tahoe! Chevy Tahoe! Whenever Chevy Tahoe pushes, they just want to get these 1v1s, 2v1s. They just want to fight a lot. They're making a lot of fights happen. That causes some distractions and helps give the Rainmaker a bit of breathing room. Looks like 2 down on the side of Soda here. Oh, wait. That might be good for Chevy Tahoe. But they get stopped. They're having trouble pushing past this choke here. Both teams, in fact. Seems like it's really hard for anyone to get through it without dying to the try or like the blaster on both sides, Chris.
I think you're right, and I think that that's got to be the sign for both of these teams to kind of take a step back and say, all right, we got to go a different route here. But the Rainmaker carrier, Captain Fry, is going to get taken out here. We see Lucio trying to get that pop. Zirconic here is just going to sit up on that little point to stop anyone who wants to come through that choke point. We see Boot here again, looking to maybe pick it up, maybe cracking ahead, support their teammates here. But two and three are going to go down. I didn't see what happened there on the side of Chevy, and that's going to enable
And the Zuka couldn't stop it.
Lead. The Zuka couldn't stop it, and they almost KO there, getting it to just 1 remaining. That's gotta sting. I mean, for Chevy, Rainmaker can just go so fast, so it stinks to have your lead get taken so quickly.
Especially on a map like Shipyard, if you get 3 down, they can just run straight through that choke and get so many points. We saw Soda take advantage of that. Getting it all the way to 1, and now they're looking really good in this game to just try and hold some space. If they don't get picked off, they can hold a really good defense and not let Chevy Tahoe. I keep thinking of Honda, like Honda Squid It, because Zortonic's playing.
Maybe that's why they made that their name.
Oh my god.
The cogs are turning, Garrett. The cogs are turning. Boot here again is really a big staple. Oh, my bad. That's so crazy. We see Zarkonic here is going to be the last one up here. As I say that, they're all. Okay. Garrett, okay.
They get the trade there on the jump in, so it's not too bad. But this isn't looking good for them with 30 seconds left. Trades aren't really going to go in their favor. They need to try and make something happen without losing too many numbers. Oh, and that might just be something that they've ran up on the Zuka and canceled it, and now Soda's 2 down. They've got a flank on the Chase coming in here, though. Might be able to get the pick. Yeah, Chase dies. This is going to be really hard for them to retake. Looks like they want to go through with this left push, but they keep losing numbers. This is going to be hard for them.
Yeah, and I mean, that Zuka's going to come out the Kraken as well, makes that jump over to come and support their teammates with that pop. And I mean, the Rainmaker died too far into the match there. I mean, they couldn't get overtime. So that's just going to give the game right over to Crushed by Soda.
Indeed. Crushed by Soda. Taking the first game. A good showing by them. We haven't seen them yet today. Wait, have we? Yeah, we haven't seen them yet today. And they took the first game off of this Chevy Tahoe team that's been sweeping every other match they've played. So clearly, they're gonna give Chevy Tahoe a good run for the money. Kind of stink it up.
They are indeed going to be stinking it up. Listen, that's why I wanted to see the fart smellers instead of the smart fellas. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Are you back, Tab? Are you here?
I am. And
Let's
personally,
freaking go.
I think you can do a permutation. You can be a smart fella and fart smeller. You just don't openly acknowledge it.
That's true.
We are going to see the next map mode. A map mode that a lot of people liked when it released, but I feel like has been seeing a steady decline in how many people like it. That is Zone's Crab Leg. Grace, what do you think about this map with all the grades and stuff?
I don't like it. Not anymore. I did like it for a bit there. I think maybe because Splatoon devs want me to suffer with all the maps. Want us to suffer, I should say. And we were kind of just aching for something new. And when we saw that something new that could maybe work, we were so excited. But I don't know. I mean, I think it can be really lockout heavy, and it's tough to come back if they get control of the grates, like that little elbow area towards your spawn. I mean, it can be tough, especially in the Zuka meta as well. There is places to hide for cover, but I feel like there's a lot of parts where you can just get shot randomly. So it's going to be kind of tough here. We do see similar comps coming out of both of these teams as well. Chase here, again, opting for the Glugas, which we've seen before.
Yeah. We haven't seen it too often. I think this is the second game we've seen it. I don't know what makes them pick it, but it does have very, very strong killing power compared to the Tetra. Its time to kill is much faster. We can see an early wipe coming out from Chevy Tahoe, and they should be able to take the elbow. Yeah, 2 people up there already, but the Zuka comes out to stop it. And this might be what Soda needs to retake. Tab. Or Grace.
We see this Kraken come out here from Boot. Again, they've been really great at popping these Krakens at opportune moments for their teammates here, trying to get a pick a little bit, but not quite following up on it. Their teammates collapsing in on it and getting the pick. Lexi here is going to throw in a few fizzies on that Luna. Again, I don't think we talked about it enough. A very fun pick. I'm happy to see it. They're going to apply a lot of pressure. I mean, their area of effect, again, getting a pick right here. Now, Crushed by Soda is 2 down, and I mean, the lead is ticking down.
The Luna, yeah, I think it's a strong pick on this map, actually, because it can poke at the grates for free. Like, oh my god, we see everyone die on the side of, freaking, not Honda Squid Ink, Chevy Tahoe. Their retake's gonna be really hard. They all just wait there. They're gonna have to come in really fast in order to retake this.
They cannot quite take it back, though. I mean, we see the Kraken pop out as well. For the side... Oh! But they don't quite get a pick there. I mean, they're helping a lot in mid, which is great, but they don't quite get the zone from that. And I mean, their penalty points are starting to tick down there, and soon they're going to try and chip off of Crushed by Soda's lead here.
Ooh, some nice picks coming out from Chase to get control of this elbow. Oh, looks like they're gonna drop it in order to fight the Zuka. They get the pick there. That's really good. We've got back on elbow control. Gets the Deweys, and now we're in a really strong position to get lead here.
And it looks like they are going to get the lead here, Garrett. I mean, we see Boot here trying to make some damage. They are going to Kraken in, but that Kraken is not going to be able to paint the zone in time. They're trying to get for a pinch here. Two members of Chevy Tahoe are going to go down here, making that a 3-down situation. Chase here is going to keep wreaking havoc in mid, though. They are not going to stop with all the picks, although, as I say that, they do just jump out. So, my bad, but...
It looks like Chase overnight mailed themselves back to the base, so with that out of the way, there's only one person left near mid to influence the zone. Now that Zuka's coming out, and Abuya Bomb is coming out to counter the Zuka, and now they're just fighting. That's cool. Garrett, what do you think?
Garrett is now peeing, so I'm going to talk instead of Garrett. 2 down again on the side of Chevy Tahoe. I mean, this hold is looking pretty strong. As I say that, a member is going to go down on the side of Crushed by Soda, but their hold of the zone is pretty strong. I mean, that Kraken is up on the side of Boot here. And their Zuka as well as online is going to get picked off, though, and 2 members of Crushed by Soda are going to go down, make that 3, and just Boot is up, but they get picked off trying to jump out. I mean, this hold is going to be hard to break out of. We talked about before how lockout heavy a crab leg can be, so it's going to be quite an uphill battle for Chevy Tahoe. For Crushed by Soda to get back in here.
Indeed. Also, hello, I'm Real Garrett subbing in. Hey Peta, looks like they're 2 down. Looks like the Poppin' Zuka and the Gluga's trying to push right here to get a pick. However, they haven't found one yet, so they're holding the zone. I'm doing a Garrett impression, by the way. I'm failing miserably.
No, it's great. Keep going. It's
3
great.
down on the... Which team is yellow again? Chevy Tahoe?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, 3 down on the side of Chevy Tahoe, and they have a heavy on Kraken. So that Kraken is now going to push in and try to get a pick here. And that is huge, because with 3 down and just 16 points, ooh, 1 penalty point, can they keep it? Yes, they can. With the zone ticking down and 30 seconds on the clock, this is very likely to be a knockout situation. And with 1 and 0, it is a knockout against Chevy Tahoe.
Oof. I mean, they did a really great job that game. I mean, it was really, really tough to come out of that lockout, especially when, you know, you're looking down the barrel of that Splatling Deco who has Kraken ready to kill you if they do not kill you with their main weapon there. So, again, really great showing by them from a team that we haven't seen thus far in this bracket. So, happy to say that they're thriving and doing great.
Indeed. Very intense match indeed. What are your actual thoughts on Crab Leg, though?
Grace, are you a crab leg hater, Grace?
I'm not a crab leg
Grace?
hater. It's just very tough to come out of, and I think especially in this meta with Zuka, it just stings all the more when you're already struggling with a map that really locks you out and punishes you if you go 2-3 down. And again, with those Zukas just kind of coming in and killing you constantly, especially because they're running double shot. I mean, it's just very sad. It's a sad map to play if you're trying to break back in.
Do you think that if once Zuka gets nerfed, it'll be a better map?
Probably not. I think if it's not Zuka, it's going to be like Strikes or like Stamp or Inkjet. I mean, Ballpoint is great on Crab Leg as well. I mean, the Inkjets are super oppressive and exude so much pressure onto the enemy's spawn, basically, because the Greats just lead you right there. So I think it's just a tough map. I think you really have to be ready to stop them from locking out. You need Zukas of your own, you need good specials of your own, and sometimes you can't get them because you are dying. But Rainmaker, Barnacle, and Dime, that is interesting.
Ooh.
I don't know if I've like ever played that except for in like
Good.
ranked or
It's not good.
Rainmaker Barnacle.
Actually, it's fine, but
Rainmaker Barnacle is basically hide ground simulator where you either get top left and KO, or the other team holds top left and doesn't let you KO.
tough marbles.
Well, we see
I
you
mean-
later. We will not see you later. Well, they see you later. They will not. Yes! Let's go!
Yeah, I mean,
Oh wait, it's the Luna Neo!
yeah. I mean, very similar. Wait, is that triple shot?
Yep, it's triple shot and Weaponry Draco for missiles versus Luna Blaster heavy and double shot.
Okay, well, I guess Chevy is upset because they have lost. I mean, they're dualies here. They're just going wiper and then triple shot, which is fun, I guess. But yeah, I mean, we see one member here sharking, waiting for something to happen, maybe waiting for somebody to drop on them, and they do quite get the pick there on Lucio, which is going to be great. Nice pick there from Nub. I mean, we see Boot there on that Kraken, always the great Kraken, coming back after it finishes to not place himself in any danger, but effectively stopping that push.
And I'm just so happy to see a Luna Neo in the game. I was joking about 1v1ing Jardonian earlier, about 1v1ing him with Luna Neo. And to see a Luna Neo in game, it is awesome. Oh, they have a stamp ready. Oh, will they get the pick?
Oh.
Suction bomb. It looks like it's 3 down on the side of... What were the teams again? I know
Crushed by Soda.
Chevy's. Chevy and who?
Crushed by Soda.
Okay, so Crushed by Soda went 3 down here, so Chevy's gonna be able to take the checkpoint. Heavy, ooh, that was an amazing pick from the Heavy. They're gonna be able to regain a lot of ground with that now because they're able to get pop and then hopefully regain snipe. And with that, it's back to mid. And with a stamp getting ready to come out on the side of Crushed by Soda from the Luna, we'll have to see. Oop, stamp is coming out and it's immediately canceled. Thankfully the Zuka did get them into a 2-down situation, so their push is still going strong, but then another Zuka ready on the side of Crushed by Soda, and they go 2 down. So, can they hold? Who will get the Rainmaker? Well, they got that person.
Probably going to be Crushed by Soda here. I mean, Zuka is the name of the game. How many Zukas can you dodge in this match? It looks like Crushed by Soda here is 2 down. I mean, we see a member Nub trying to jump into their teammate to help them, but their teammate does get snuffed out. It is going to be tough here, I mean, for either team to push with how many Zukas there are. I mean, of course, Chevy has the lead right now, but this Kraken is going to pop, and only 2 members are up total on the side of Chevy here. So this Kraken is going to slide in and get that jump and stop that Rainmaker push.
The important thing to note is because Crushed by Soda has so much ranged pressure with the Heavy, not so much, but like relatively much, because they have pressure from the Heavy and now they have pressure from the Rain, if they get control of that snipe, they'll have high ground and confidently be able to take a check. So it's really going to come down to how well 2015 Chevy Tahoe is able to stop them from doing that. And now that it's 2 down on their end, they have the missile ready. Ooh, and the Rainmaker goes down.
Unfortunate. This Wiper here is going to try to do some damage. I mean, they're going to solo missile Capit Fry here on the shot, who was coming in to take them out. Although the Rainmaker now is going to be on the side of Crushed by Soda. Hopefully this will be the push that they're looking for to try and crack that checkpoint and maybe get the lead. 2 down on the side of Chevy. It's looking good for them, Tab.
Yeah, they have full control of top left too. If they can hold that, they are getting lead. As long as they can dunk it, and they do. If they keep control of that top left area right here, this fight, and they won the fight, that is going to be lead if they can pop. Ooh, the Zuka's coming out. They didn't use the stamp there. It looks like pop is going back in favor of Chevy.
So unfortunate. I mean, if just a member of Crushed by Soda can do some kind of cheeky play here, and speaking of cheeky plays, Garrett is back, and they know all about cheeky Rainmaker plays.
They have a Kraken right now. If they pop it, oh, I got the reset though. Unfortunate timing. It looks like. Oh my god, I have the teams messed up. This is Soda. Soda's got the
Oh,
heavies.
yeah.
Right. Unfortunate timing. They get out with the jump. I came back and I see triple shot. What is happening, guys?
I don't know. I mean, Chase seems to have lost themselves.
I see. Well, the swap to shot seems to be working. If you consider working being them having lead. But it's not a very strong lead right now, and in fact, this is looking very good for Soda. They're getting a lot of picks, but they're gonna have to re-grab this, and with numbers going down, they might not be able to get this pop. Yeah.
Ooh, they couldn't get the pop.
Unfortunate events there. They were getting nice picks, but the Rainmaker and the person with them died, and couldn't keep the energy up to get lead there.
Indeed. I mean, it was just a lot of picks and a lot of people cowering and hiding from the Zookas, and a lot of people then dying to the Zookas. A lot of back and forth there. So maybe triple shot is the way. Hopefully I never have to feast my eyes on that again.
Yeah, hopefully they bring the Tetra back. Hopefully Chase feels the mojo coming back and he switches back to his dualies because they're very strong, and I believe they might be stronger than his shot.
I do believe. What do you believe, Tab?
I believe that the macaroni is coming back around on behalf of Chevy Tahoe. Because while they might not be able to cook macaroni with the exhaust pipe, they can transport large quantities of it.
Mmm.
They can put it on the passenger seat.
The macaroni advantage meta is surely developing. Well, if we can transport an entire truckload of macaroni and cheese to the team.
That may be possible. Was Jardonian going to speak? I saw you come in.
Okay. Okay.
I'm a big Jardonian fan.
I love that voice.
Anyway. No.
Is that internalized jarphobia?
Jarphobia?
Don't worry, I'll make it external real quick.
Oh.
Coming back, we see it's 2-2 right now. Sets very
Oh.
close. We roll. Zones on Scorch Gorge. A very, very not fun zones map to play. That zone's very hard to flip. You've got the giant pillar in mid that blocks you from painting across. You've got to have entire control of mid for the most part to flip the zone. Grace, why?
I cannot tell you why. I'm assuming we're just gonna see a bunch of shots again though, Garrett. I mean, with that zone being so hard to flip, I myself, a junior player, even still dread zone Scorch, so I'm assuming we're just gonna see a lot of painting power to try to combat that. Hopefully though, we do see Chase go back onto those dualies because it is a very fun pick and fun to watch. Okay. Well, I mean, they're on Wiper. That is still fun, but no comp change-ups.
We see a dually come up from Zorkonic.
What?
Not expected. You would expect Chase to be on the dually, but instead he's on missiles.
He is definitely on painting simulator, painting up that spawn though. But Tab, how are we looking in this opening?
Opening is honestly pretty interesting. You'd expect them to play more confidently with the heavy because they have range pressure, and then have the other team painting for specials immediately. But what we're seeing here is that blue team, Chevy Tahoe, immediately dropped for mid and got some space, and then Crushed by Soda ended up playing their range more, so they didn't end up actually getting as much control. But now with the wipeout coming out on their side, they're going to be able to get that heavy setup, and they're going to be able to just completely lock out until they get a missile or a Zuka. But with the stamp ready to go, it's going to be interesting to see what the Luna's play is. Jarrett?
We saw the shot really wanted to get on the right side there. That would be very strong, but they got stopped by a bomb, which was good by Chevy Tahoe. That let them not have to deal with that when they're coming back in. And now it looks like the retake's gonna be strong. They're gonna get a near wipe here actually. Just the hammer left alive, and it goes down, and the heavy's not set up yet, so they should be able to get the mid control they want to try and hold this zone for a bit of points. Grace.
Hold the zone indeed is gonna be the play the game right now. I thought that they just died to that Zuka, but they did not. I mean, we see another Zuka though. Don't even worry, y'all. Another Zuka is gonna come out soon enough, and another Zuka on the side of Chevy Tahoe. It is a fight for zone right now. I mean, we see the members of Chevy Tahoe fight together in mid. It's now a 2v2. I mean, we see that beacon up, hopefully going to be able to get some teammates back in with that. That shot, though, is still around in the zone. Do they know? They do know. They do. They take out that shot. So it's looking interesting here, Tab. I mean, the zone is flipping back and forth. As we saw, it is very hard to cap, but Chevy Tahoe is in control.
Zuka, 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 Zuka. Guy dropping right, guy dropping right. There's a bomb over there. And now there are 3 over there. Now, oh, other team is a Zuka. Other team's pushing up. They popped a Kraken. That's crazy. The Kraken is taking a 2v1. That guy is unbelievably dead, and they still haven't capped zone.
Is this just a
I don't think they
Scorch moment?
will. I don't think they
Oh
will.
my!
Scorch zones moment.
Tahoe was like 2 down, and Soda couldn't get it because of how large the zone was.
That's
Like,
true, but Tahoe also had a crab, and the other team was like crab. And then they just let them have the zone. No, but it's also because pit is really important, you know? Like, you gotta go like far left, and you gotta paint that.
Oh
Instead of
my
zone.
lord. Nice little fist bump there, which is going to be the highlight of the match for me. That was very sad to watch. It always stings when you're like, I'm painting the zone, and it's just not, it's not even
It's not
neutralizing. It's
enough.
just still in their control. But congratulations to Chevy for winning that cursed game there on Scorched Zones. But I mean, what do you think was the key to their success there, Garrett? What would you say?
If I had to guess anything,
Mm-hmm.
it would have to be Zuka's and the crab. Crab still.
Guys, we're back to Rainmaker, guys.
Oh,
In case you haven't seen enough of Splat Zones and Rainmaker this set.
Wait, has there even been a single Clams game streamed? I don't.
No.
Wow.
Clam never made it to stream. That's awesome.
Luckily, we roll a map that is very competitively legal. You see this in every map pool. Rainmaker Undertow. We should be able to see some more methodical play from the comp players who are used to playing this map mode.
And we should also get to see more crack and cheese from Sample Boot.
Oh, frick
you know,
yeah.
Garrett's favorite.
I do love strange, weird, cheeky plays in Rainmaker.
what do you think about Rainmaker on Undertow, though, Tab? I mean, we said it was competitively viable, but what do you think about it?
Left checkpoint, go burr. Basically,
Indeed.
the map
Yes.
is very. I personally really like how the map is balanced because defenders have high ground along the way, whereas with mid, it's less about whether you're defending or attacking, and more so about whether or not you're controlling the mid glass areas where you can paint very effectively. So it creates a very interesting dynamic where it comes down to you have the opportunity to flank to get mid control, or you can play it safer and go left and not really worry about that. However, the right side route, while it is more of a meme, can be used for some very quick leads in case of emergencies in the last second. So it creates a very fun map dynamic where it feels very balanced for attackers and defenders. Garrett?
We see 2 down, 3 down instantly on the side of
4 down, delayed wait.
yeah, Tahoe, they just got super wiped on opening. Soda's gonna get this check for free. Oh my god, they're even getting more picks off of the hammer. They should be able to get a bunch of points off of this amazing opening. If someone grabs the Rainmaker, okay, never mind. It ended up pretty neutral. We see the Kraken come out, and they might be able to get more picks. They might be able to make something happen here, Grace.
Kraken is going to get another pick there, but the entire team is going to get wiped with the help of that hammer there coming out from Chase. I mean, on that wiper again. They're not on dualies again, but on a vanilla wiper this time. So interesting pick, but fun nonetheless. I think there is a lot of hammer cheese to be had on Rainmaker. Tab, what are we looking at?
Well, currently they have a Zuka in a random corner, and that's pretty goofy. And currently, actually, wait, Tahoe is purple, right? Okay, no, Tahoe's yellow. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Crushed by Soda is currently defending right now, and you can see that defender's advantage, which I mentioned, where defenders have high ground when the other team is pushing, is really coming in handy here because they're able to just outrange the other team in their fights like that. And because they ran out of specials to keep pushing, they lost a good amount of momentum there. I think the other thing is, so far, Chevy Tahoe has been much more focused on objective, and that may be why they're getting more points in. However, we'll have to see what happens here because this stamp could change the game.
We saw an interesting fight there, a Kraken versus a Crab. We're seeing, oh my, what just happened? We saw a lot of control on the side of Tahoe here, and all of a sudden they're wiped. Oh my goodness. There was a good flank in here from the shot. Must have gotten like 3 picks there to end the push and save the lead and check there, Grace.
Yeah, saving that check is so crucial in Undertow. I mean, points can go fast if you leave those checkpoints open, and I mean, we see it on the side of Crushed by Soda here. There's 2 down on the side of Chevy, and I mean, that stamp is going to come in and help get that Rainmaker further in. They're going to opt to go on that uninkable, but they kind of get picked off there. It's just those 2 shots remaining on the side of Crushed by Soda, that Zuka coming out of Chevy, but it's not going to be enough. I mean, they still have this lead by 27 remaining, which is pretty strong here. I mean,
yeah. They just got
but they're
12
all
more
just gonna
points.
get wipes. Yeah, 12 more points there, Tab. This is a lot. 2 minutes remaining.
They're definitely living up to that 2015 part of their name, as they have 15 points remaining to a knockout.
Oh, wow.
And it looks like the match has been going for... Well, the set's been going for 20 minutes, so yeah, Chevy Tahoe moment. It looks like Crushed by Soda has no specials up, so they're gonna have to defend really hard here. Chevy popped a crab in mid here, which looks like they're trying to pressure the snipe. And no, it looks like the Luna did a little skirmishing and got them to waste 2 specials. That Heavy's about to have Kraken and they just popped a Zuka, so it looks like they're gonna start fighting against that Rainmaker there to try to shut down their push.
The Kraken does not get canceled. It looked like it might have, but not getting canceled there really helped the defense here, because that let them get the wiper there and then another, and that helped to just stop the Rainmaker from running forward to get the check when the Heavy was in an otherwise unfortunate position. Grace.
Unfortunate for that shot there. I mean, getting picked off, but then the other shot is gonna get a Zuka pick, make that a second Zuka pick on that Rainmaker. This Luna's gonna try to come in, gets a trade though, which is pretty good. It's gonna be interesting to see if they can try and get this right checkpoint here, and if they continue to push up right on this uninkable little ledge here. It's gonna be tough to defend and also tough to push at the same time though, Tab. 30 seconds remaining. I'm on the edge of my seat.
It would normally be difficult to push, but they have Zuka. I take that back. The Zuka was not enough. Back to you.
What was looking like a great push turned into a wipe because everyone had to run up the ramp. And it looks like we're gonna see Soda bring the Rainmaker all the way back into their spawn. They're not getting reached there. They're gonna make the set 3-3 in now last game situation.
Game 7 indeed. I mean, it's gotta sting a little bit once you make a really good push, but you can't follow it up and they just bring it back to their spawn, and there is no GG Ray to kill them. I mean, I guess you could missile them or something, but not really anything you can do, especially having just been wiped prior. I mean, I was not expecting a Game 7. I am happy to see it, though. Always happy to see a Game 7. I'm interested to see if we see anything, except for Rainmaker and Zones. Probably not. But, Tab, what did you think about that game there? I mean, why do you think that push failed for Chevy Tahoe towards the end?
I think what ended up happening was for most of these matches, it's come down to who's focusing on objective when. And I think at the very end there, they were so focused on getting it up that ramp towards pedestal, they didn't think to check the right flank, which ended up dropping on the Rainmaker and ending the game for them. If they had directed that Zuka up, it could have had a very different outcome. And I think that's what makes these matches so much fun to watch. They're all really close, so you end up being on the edge of your seat the whole time. And this is honestly what makes Splatoon such a fun game to both play and commentate, honestly.
It is a very nice thing to have Grands be such a close set. 3-3 leads pretty dang close. That push at the end almost came there, but not quite enough. Our Game 7 situation is going to be on a map mode that everyone knows. I don't know if everyone loves. It's something we've seen for years in the past. Zones Inkblot.
Oh,
Nice.
Lord. I mean, as a junior player, I like it. As a Splatoon enjoyer, I don't know. I think it's very much white bread. It's a little stale at this point. So I understand people's dismay when they see it in map lists and also in counter picks. But I mean, we have seen both of these teams do well on zones before. I mean, given the fact that we have seen zones a lot this set. I think it's gonna play pretty well to Chevy's ability to really push up, and it could also play very well to Crushed by Soda's heavy player that can kind of sit up on that stack in the middle and just murder everyone. Maybe we'll see the vanilla Splatling come out for a cheeky little wave breaker on their plat. Probably not, because they seem to really like Kraken though. Tab, what are we looking at comp-wise?
It looks like we have, get this, more Zukas! And
Whoa.
also
Wow.
a reef and also a reef slider. So we have double Dually and double Zuka versus double Zuka, heavy, and of course the wonderful Luna Blaster Neo, best weapon in the game.
This double dually comp is going to be really annoying on Inkblot because they can kind of just rush. They can rush the enemy ramp basically for free. It's a lot to have to focus on when you have two dualies who can be trying to distract or run up on you in weird times. The opening zone goes to Chevy Tahoe here. Retake Strondo from Soda. Bunch of Zukas, obviously, getting the picks. Grace.
Indeed, indeed. I mean, we see one player up here opting to go up into that top mid to, they do just drop off, so my bad for saying that. Lexi here is going to be camping this ledge with Luna. Luna knows how to do that best, trying to help their teammate here, getting two picks together. Excellent coordination. I mean, there's just that one person left in the zone, and they traded out, which is really going to keep the pressure up on Crushed by Soda. I mean, we saw some painting simulator up there from Chevy Tahoe in their spawn, trying to get some specials out. That crab is going to pop, which is maybe going to help push the zone in their favor here, Tab.
Indeed, and with the crab coming out and the other team going 2 down, they now have a Zuka ready to continue that momentum. So they can clear that heavy out and get some ground. However, Crushed by Soda now has their own Zuka, which they're using to hold control of court, only to be cancelled by the Reef Slider.
They did not want that Zuka living. The Reef Slider coming in to shut that Zuka down in a weird position. We're seeing numbers trade even right now. Looks like a zone flip might happen. Yeah, we got a Kraken out, a bunch of specials out. Soda takes this zone, and the Kraken's trying to be annoying. Couldn't find anything. They're gonna position left here with their heavy. Grace.
Oof. I mean, we see this
2 down?
heavy wreaking havoc right now in mid. I mean, their presence is undeniable, especially against teams with not that much range. They do go down there, as I say that. They are a huge prime target there for picks, so it makes sense that they're usually the one that gets put down, my god, gets taken out first here. The zone is really in the middle right now. That crab is going to pop, trying to 3v1 the members of Crushed by Soda here, and is kind of successful, honestly, Tab.
Indeed, however, the thing about having all the jumps on the zone is that they don't have any ground to really retreat to. However, they do manage to get away with the zone, and they get 2 picks down, immediately getting on top of their plat, which is going to be major for blocking them out. You can also see a little bit of ink being fired in the right port there to stop them from dropping.
Yes, we see the Tetra on Soda's plat there. That's gonna be very annoying for them to get out there. they've got the Reef Slider charged, so they can try and install something if they need to. Looks like they get a pick off it, but they might not be able to keep lead here. They keep going down, and yep, the flip is going to go in Soda's favor, and now it's a near wipe situation. So Soda should be able to take some space here, guys.
Yes, it's going to enable Lexi to camp their ledges there under their plat, which is going to be tough. I mean, Luna does that best. I mean, that area of effect shots is going to be tough to come back from. We see Zuka's coming out trying to pick off the members of Crushed by Soda, but they're a little bit unsuccessful. Like Crab as well is going to pop out, and they're going to collapse in on that Heavy, and the rest of the members of Crushed by Soda getting a full wipe. They got to get on that plat right now, Tab. They got to push up if they want to keep this momentum going.
Indeed, and after they push up, they gotta hope the Luna doesn't drop on them, but it looks like there's some paint going down right. I think someone dropped right side actually just now. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh! Whoa!
We're taking a little swim in the water here.
A lot of fights are very spread out right now. It's really intense. They popped a Zuka on the side of Chevy Tahoe as a Kraken comes out for Crushed by Soda, trying to get some space off the zone.
They're
But
two
they
down.
are
It's
two
just
down,
the
three
heavier.
down.
They have to make something happen. They jump out. Okay, that's game. And the set goes to Chevy Tahoe in a game that was looking very strong for Soda, but some unfortunate deaths there on the retake kind of left the Heavy alone when they were in Kraken, and then they couldn't make anything happen at the end there, Grace.
Yeah, I mean, I think something that really contributed to Chevy's success there was pushing away the players of Crushed by Soda where they wanted to be. So, for example, Lexi there on that Luna wanted to be camping their ledges under their plat, being a little rat, but they kept pushing them out of there so that they couldn't be in an advantageous position, which really hurt them on their hold of the zone. And I think that contributed a lot to their success there, as well as a lot of very great picks and coordination collapsing in on the members of Crushed by Soda and picking a lot of fights together.
For sure. I think it ended up mostly just coming down to focus throughout the matches. Chevy Tahoe was relentless on maintaining control of the objective across most of the games they've played, and especially on the zones maps, they will forgo fights if it means they can keep paint on the objective. And I think that extreme focus on objective just led to them gaining control in some situations where they probably shouldn't. And it really has allowed them to just push through match after match and keep getting results.
I think something underrated that we should talk about is that the Zorkonic pick for the Dualies, it seemed to work really well for them. The Crabs were always popped at good time that allowed the team to clean up on the picks and retake mid or the zone or come in to play the objective. Looks like we're leaving the lobby here. Jard, what's happening? Are we muting here? Is this the end?
Well, to be honest, I don't think it is.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm talking to people to make sure that what we have scheming is actually scheming right. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead. Thank all of you lovely folks for hopping on commentary with me.
Of course.
I'm going to go ahead and go interview the winning team, Crush Soda.
Thank you
No
so
way.
much.
Crush
Thank you so
Soda.
much for having us.
Crush Soda.
Crushed Soda was here.
Crushed by Soda. Sorry.
My bad.
You're right. Well, thank you guys. And yeah, I will let's go talk to him, chat.
It's fine.
Second is really
second
good.
works, yeah. Second works. That's so good for us.
We'll
Yeah,
take it.
second's
Well,
amazing.
Fellas,
Almost sweat.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, second.
Oh, man.
Second, we'll take it.
We'll take it.
Second's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you guys did a great job. Anything you would like to say to the chat before we end off here and I go interview the other team?
Luna, Neo Luna Meta. Lexi's the best Neo Luna.
We love crack and cheese over here.
We love crack and cheese, yeah.
Crack and cheese, a Luna meta. That's all we have.
Yeah.
So real. Good run, fellas.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great job.
Thanks for inviting me.
Bye. We
Thanks for
appreciate it so
having us.
much.
Setting this up.
Yeah, seriously.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
that's it. Congratulations. Good job, guys.
Thank you.
anything you want to say to the chat before we end off here?
I'm awesome.
That's
Damn,
a lie.
big ego.
That's a lie.
What do you mean that's
Okay,
a lie?
Nub, okay.
I'm sorry, Nub. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was mean of me. I'll do better next time.
Thank you, Zorkonic.
Anything you guys want to plug?
No.
Yes.
Subscribe to me, Zorkonic. Don't subscribe to Nub.
Yeah, don't subscribe to Nub.
What?
Don't.
Literally,
Don't have to
you're
sub
just
to me.
dissing the
Just
lower
don't
sub
subscribe
count.
to Nub. That's all I ask.
Getting up to 1,000 subs. Getting up to 1,000 subs. Seriously.
Let's
Do we
go.
just,
That's
really just
real.
switched up like
Get
that?
'em in.
Okay.
Get everyone here to 1,000 subs if they're not there already.
Yeah.
Get my goats. All right. Well, good job, fellas. On that note, I'm going to be heading out here. Thanks for watching, chat. Thanks everyone for coming, and yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for hosting, bro.
Thank
Bye,
you,
Chad.
hosting.
Yeah, thank you for hosting.
Thank you for hosting.